Yo, Leroy, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, David.
All right, we are live.
Can't hear you.
I said we are live. We are live.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. Excellent.
Shout outs to Full Court Press. Shout outs to Brandon Mitchell, Native Virgo, Beffy Train, the Vigilance Committee, Full Court Press. Let's see who else. Gato, Ron G. Everybody, Brick Jonesy, everybody share this. And of course, shout outs to Leroy Truth Investigations here with me. Tony Sweet, of course, my brother. So what we're doing here today is we're trying to raise money for David, New York's bail money. As you know, he was, if you didn't know, we got into an incident on New Year's Eve. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix this real fast.
And hi, everybody. When you're doing that, good to see everyone. Viral option and go to Lisa Watkins Full Court Press. My main man, Scalzo Photos in here probably as well. My main man. And I watched the videos, by the way, in shock when I saw the different angles from I Am God, from David, Good Guy Activism, and David in NY. That I haven't seen a more egregious example of psychopathy from a police officer.
Well, I like that. Psychopathy. It's a good one.
Yeah. And when I saw the NYPD cop, that one cop who arrested you, when the other police officers who were around them, they were all lighthearted. They weren't violating anyone's rights in that moment. Maybe they were talking about ways they could do that, but they were all very lighthearted. But for some reason, that cop honed in on you like a cobra. And I really don't like to use that term because I really love cobras, but it's accurate. So I'm going to use that term. And he wouldn't let go. And one thing I saw carefully is he suspected you of having alcohol in the bag you were drinking from. And the fact is, he only asked about that initially, of course, as many of you have seen the video. And if you haven't, see all three versions of the video. And I'm going to put out something with all three versions.
I'm gonna get a notebook. I'm gonna write down the names and donations. If you don't want me to say your name in the donation description, just write your nickname.
Yes, and all it takes, by the way, is 30 of us to give $25, and he's got bail.
Right.
All he needs is $750. What is it? $750 bond.
Mm-hmm.
And it's $2,500 cash bond or $750. The $750 is the magic number now to get him out of Rikers Island. I understand.
Yes, Rikers Island. Which, honestly, if you ask me, Rikers Island should be shut down.
Oh yeah, the amount of information I have of that place, the torture, the sadism, to use the term again, the psychopathy that so many, not all, but so many of the prison guards and the culture in Rikers Island display toward prisoners, especially a First Amendment activist, a constitutional guardian. You know, he's marked. And all it takes is $25 from 30 of us. And how many we have on here right now, David?
I can't see right now.
Let me take a look. And
that's an overlay.
I'll take a look at my other video here on my phone. And how will they donate money? Not through the super chats, because that they take 30%. And did you have Venmo or PayPal? What do you have?
Shout outs to 2AJ. Shout outs to Sean Little. Shout outs to Tony Sweet. Wow. Okay, so let me get my notebook ready.
All right, and Brandon Mitchell, you just put in. It's not a clickable link though. It looks like, unless it is on your screens.
You guys could just send it to my either my PayPal or my Cash App. The PayPal, I don't have notifications on, so I won't see it pop up. But if you send it to my Cash App, I'll see it pop up. If you send it to the PayPal, I'll check after the live stream, or I'll check periodically as we're doing this live stream. Thank you to everybody that just donated. It seems like we're like a quarter of the way there, a third of the way there already, and we've been live for 5 minutes. So that
Wow.
just goes to show that just the power of we the people, and the effect that David New York has on this movement, this community. And I mean, he came on the scene with such strong beliefs, and just driven. You know what I mean? So
Right. And can you give some more details? Who are you raising money for specifically?
we're raising money for David New York. When I remember he first came out, he's been my best friend for over 20 years, David, right? Walking Shorts, thank you so much. For 20 years. And the funny thing is that he's been into activism way before I was. He's got into activism fresh out of high school. And he would always like invite me to like rallies and stuff like that. And then when I got into it, and he stumbled upon my channel, he's like, I know that voice. And he's like, I know that's not my boy David, right? So then like we reconnected again, even though we was connected already, but then he started getting back on the scene again, so his channel, he came out with his channel name. I'm like, bro, your channel name is mad long. I'm like, your name is so long. Kid Cool, thank you so much. I'm like, you need to change your channel name, like keep it simple. But his name is David New York, spelled out. David New York, NYC. Go to his channel, make sure that you go show him some love, show him some support. We're raising bail money for him. This is what this live stream is about. We're trying to get to his cash bond is $2,500.
Right, but his bond is $750.
Yeah.
And
Sin City, thank you. So the only thing I'm gonna send him that $100, Sin City. The only thing is that if you send anything through YouTube, I won't get it till next month.
And they take 30% out of it too.
And they take 30%. Yeah. But I'm definitely going to send him that once he's free. I want to send him that money. So, but Sin City, thank you so much for that. Shout out to you.
Right, and right now I'm donating as we speak right now, and I'm going to put $25 toward it. And all it takes is 30 of us for $25, 100 of us for $10, and we're going to free him because he is not safe. I mean, it's Rikers Island. No one is safe.
Rikers Island has never been a joke. I gotta go get my charger. Hold it down for like 2 seconds.
And right, I'm making this donation right now. There we go. And sent. All right.
I got it. Thank you.
Just again, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Again, just a little bit from each of us. And NYPD, as you know, is, as far as I've seen, the worst overall police department. And number one, we got Mayor Adams, who is under indictment. How many crimes is he under indictment by the FBI for? Yet he's messing with all of us profoundly, and the ones who work in the city constantly, like GGA, David New York, I Am God, and so forth. And there's no accountability. That's the problem. They're literally, if it wasn't for us, and especially the people who work regularly in New York City, there would be no accountability with what they do. We're the last defense to attempt to assure that accountability happens. And again, shout out to Long Island Audit as well, who's got the federal lawsuit going on there. And any one of us does a lawsuit that's successful, it helps all of us, of course.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much, Leroy.
You're welcome.
Guys, if I missed you, there's a lot going on right now. Please, if you donated, just put a 1 in the chat, just so I can write your name down. I got a few names memorized, so huge shout outs to Leroy Truth. Leroy. Right? Yeah.
And also, some people are asking if they can see the video to see actually what happened.
Oh, I just upgraded to the plus on this. Is there a way that I can share videos here?
Oh yeah, you can absolutely. You go to Present. there's a little plus where it says present. There's a plus.
I'm not on a
All right,
I'm not
I
on
could do
a.
it. Yeah, I could do it then. And
Okay.
let's
Do I
see
have
which
to
one.
like make you? Do I have to like make you a mod or something like that?
No, I'm as long as I'm in here, I could do it. So I just got to find a
Okay.
video.
So yeah,
And
Sin
I'm gonna
City.
go.
Thank you so much. Sin City. Corvette
And what?
girl, that was you, right? Corvette girl. Tony Sweet. Jay. Shout out to Jay. All right.
And I'm looking for his video. What's the official name of the site again?
I would go to the site, YouTube
No, I meant which
channel.
which channel?
I am God New York has the best video.
Okay, perfect. And that's why, ladies and
But if
gentlemen,
you
that's
want to
why
go,
you need more than one person when you go.
it was three of us. It was
I
actually
always go out
five
with a team.
streamers.
You're right. You have 3 people live streaming. Go out with other people. Any new people, and we're hoping this inspires you for people who aren't doing this to do it, and reach out to any of us for guidance, how to get started, what to do, what to not do, what to do. And because if there wasn't video of all 3 angles, possibly they'd all be still in jail. They'll be at Rikers Island.
Right.
Yeah.
We'd all be fucked.
Is it I Am God
Definitely, that
NY?
was you. Thank you.
GGA, is it I Am God NY?
I am God NY. Yes. Shout out, I am God. Right now, I believe I'm streaming on Facebook, on my Facebook pages, and I'm streaming on YouTube. So let's get this video out there. Let's share this video, guys. One of our brothers is in need of our support. This is a strong community. Let's show how strong we are. Yes, he does, Viral Opinion. Thank you. So somebody asked what huge respect to David. He knew full well that they were going to lock him up, but he stood his ground for you and the people. That's right, Spencer. Thank you. Gato. Okay, Gato. Got you.
All right. I found a video, so let me know when you'd like me to see it.
My remote. I just want to cover some of these comments. If we need to verify, it's not okay. Good evening. I just sent 25. Okay, Dr. Maria. You guys don't have to say the amount if you don't feel comfortable. I just want you to write your name in the thing. I'm gonna write it down anyways when I go look at it. But guys, please share this video. Let's get this out there.
Yeah, smash the like button too, please, everybody.
Please.
As simple as it is, it definitely helps.
All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Somebody had a question. That's what I was trying to look at. I'm watching it now. Top said
I gotta download it first. It's not letting me share. Let me see. You're gonna download it now.
So it said, tell us more about your release, good guy. Did they charge you? So I was charged with open container and obstruction. I am God. Okay, let me break this down for you. I was charged with open container for a bottle of water and obstruction for them dragging me around while I was in handcuffs. That was the obstruction. That was the open container. I am God, New York, got arrested for disorderly conduct for saying fuck you to the captain, and obstruction for I don't know why they got away with obstruction. No mercy sheep, thank you. So we were in the cell. I don't really want to go into too much details. Just know a lot of crazy shit happened once we were in their custody. I just want to let you know that. Once we were in their custody and cameras was off, a lot of crazy shit happened. So yeah, me and I Am God got released from the precinct the next day at 9 p.m., which was last night. The district attorney declined to prosecute our charges. We didn't see a judge, we didn't speak to a lawyer, just declined to prosecute.
Crazy. And which is a definitive lawsuit. So if there are any attorneys on here, or any attorneys, David could definitely use one, because him and I Am God, and of course, Dave in New York and NY needs one. Big GGA needs one. It's a slam dunk lawsuit. Well, there's never such a thing as a slam dunk lawsuit, but it's a very highly probable lawsuit for all of your rights that were violated, and also I Am God. So if you know anyone, please contact GGA immediately, and especially for Dave in NY, and just to make sure he does not go to prison for what they're charging him with, because he's looking with the charges they have charged him with now. He's looking at minimum 2 years in prison. It's a felony, I believe, right? Right, GGA?
Yeah, it's a felony assault in a second.
2 years minimum prison if found guilty, minimum up to 7 years. So
yeah,
he absolutely needs a first class.
We're trying to get him to fight this case on the outside, not on the inside, guys. Not on the inside. He does not deserve to be in there.
No. He's got to get out.
To be in there.
It's quickly as humanly possible. He is not safe. And what are we up to now, GGA, in donations?
I'd have to calculate. If you want to play the video, I can like.
All right, it's going to take a minute. It had to download. It's still downloading.
Wow. Listen, shout out to my mods. We don't. I usually don't block people, but all the bullshit, we're not doing that today. If we're not taking bullshit from the cops, and you know what? In honor of David New York doesn't block people. He doesn't like to time out the trolls. He wants us to accept the trolls. He's always telling me, love them. They love us. So we're going to let them rock. I'm giving you guys a pass just for today for my boy David. All right. You can thank him later. Go to his channel and thank him later. That GGA didn't fucking time you out for an hour. For a whole day. So Maz, let them live. They got a pass for today.
And it's still about another 4 minutes to download. So we will play the video from I Am God. It'll just take a few more minutes to download.
All right.
And I also want to give a shout out to everyone who's giving me shout outs, the kind words. I so appreciate your support that you've been giving my channel. And I've done, a lot of work in Union City, as you know, and have expanded to Edison, New Jersey. And a big part of the work I do now is to help support and champion justice for women who have been sexually assaulted and RAP. I say that for YouTube censorship purposes. And it is endemic. It is pandemic. If a woman works for a government, especially Union City, New Jersey, or Edison, New Jersey, or others, and they are sexually assaulted or RAP by a public official or a mayor, the cover-ups are profoundly huge. And there are so few people that are supporting the women who come forward to the police, because the retaliation starts as soon as they do. So if there's anyone there who wants to help, send emails, make phone calls to protect 3 women who were sexually assaulted in Union City, New Jersey. The initial case was just closed without even interviewing the 3 women who came forward. Very credible. And there's also a woman who says that she was RAP allegedly by Mayor Sam Joshi in Edison, New Jersey. And if you would like to make phone calls, emails, email me at leroytruth247@gmail.com. And let's get pressure on the Middlesex County prosecutor and the Hudson County prosecutor. We got to protect women. The governments, the mayors are not. They're actually the problem. They're retaliating against them. They're covering the crimes up. And also, please keep donating for those who haven't yet to David in NY. He's not safe in Rikers Island. Everything you've heard about Rikers Island, I've heard allegedly is true times about 1,000. And it's an animal cage. And the animals are many times, unfortunately, the correctional officers. Not all. There are still some good people there. But the culture and the majority, it is not a place you want to be. And there's so little oversight with prisons, as you know, as well. Almost no accountability. And once in a while, a story will come out. And if it does, if a prisoner has been being abused, and I've personally helped some to expose this information before I started my channel personally, they are beat up even more. And there have been times where there was a prison in Fishkill, New York. I think it was maybe, I don't remember the name now. It's been a few years ago. but they had a beat up crew there, like a jump out crew down south that unalived someone. They had a beat up crew that beat one of the men in prison who was, I think, mentally challenged, and a large teddy bear, and he was there for like murder or something. And
Shout out to you,
they beat him.
To you and Jenny.
Yep, but they beat him to unalived, and there was no accountability until we came forward and started to expose this. But as soon as this got out, the corrections officers who were the good people who did expose this, they're retaliated against. Same with cops, same with correction officers.
And this is the defense. And thank you for that, Leroy. This is the defense. Basically, what Viral Opinion is saying, and this is how I feel as well. He didn't hit the cop. I don't know if he shoved him. Allegedly, he allegedly shoved him, but the cops shouldn't have had grabbed David. There was no legal basis for it.
No, David. Let's GGA. Let's talk about.
As you know, I can't make any comments on open.
No. But let's talk about this.
I'm a journalist, but I'm not stating anything as fact. So,
but let's talk about this. The fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah, I've heard that a few times. I've heard that. I see it in the comment. Foucault Press said it, and now you're saying it. So, can you elaborate on what that means?
Yeah, fruit of the poisonous tree means, and David, you can, Foucault Press, if you can also elaborate here, but I want to do more research on this. But in other words, the original charges were false. Mm-hmm. They were made up. And so anything within that shite show, we'll call it, that was created by the complete.
You can curse on my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The shite show that I call it is anything that happened after the unlawful arrest should be null and void.
Everything that happens after that, yeah.
It was a poisonous tree, meaning it was unlawful. And with what I saw with Dave in NY, he was attempting to show the police officer that there was only water in that bottle in an attempt to de-escalate the situation. And however, the officer didn't care about what was in the bottle. He only cared about making sure you bow down in fealty to him.
I believe I found
to give your ID. That's all he cared about.
I'm sorry. That was so rude of me. I believe I found the officer's name is Tantillo. I might be wrong. Joseph Tantillo. Let me see if I find.
Someone do a 50-C. What was it? 50-A.org.
I believe it's Joseph Tantillo.
Yeah, if someone could do that, go to
Katie Kidman. Thank you.
And look at his jacket. Look at his history. And by the way, I invite him on the show right now. Hey, come on! If you're hearing this, let's hear your psychopathy. Let's hear your warped justification. Were you not loved enough as a child? Were you dropped on your head too many times as a baby? I don't know. Why would you be that sick with a completely innocent man who were doing nothing more than this? And they were very lighthearted about it. One of the things is, all of you that I've seen, you just do your thing.
So right now, we've been live for 23 minutes. I just want to show you guys the power of this, we the people, and the power of this community. So in 23 minutes, we raised $529.96.
That is awesome. We are only 200. How many? 550, 60, 70. Oh, we're $200 away.
We're more than halfway there. Right.
We're only $200 away. 10 donations of $20, 20 donations of $10. And
so how does that work? Because I spoke to the lawyer, and she was saying that there's 3 different ways: cash, which would be $2,300.
Right.
Then she was saying something about insurance bond, and then she was saying something about like something like a promise bond or something. Is there any way that we can do research on that? Because my football brain is coming into effect right now.
I'm looking it up right now. And let's see. First bond.
And we also got the $100. That $100 is going to go to David next month. That might help with his lawyer fees.
Right. So it actually doesn't count. It doesn't count to this $750.
It doesn't count towards the $750, but it is gonna reach David. I just want to let you know, any super chat that you send here today is gonna go to David for lawyer fees. Basically lawyer fees, because I'm sure that's what he's gonna use it for.
Right. And so everyone knows too, GGA, is that what YouTube does is they pay that out. All the super chats, they pay that out on the 21st of each month.
Yeah.
So, and that's why we encourage people not to do super chats here. Just do it directly to PayPal or Cash App.
I mean, super chats helps. It just, if you want to make it affect now, then personal links are the best way. But
right,
you know, we would never complain about that. But you know, we're just trying to.
Hey,
you guys know.
I got some from my police officer friends in New York State.
Somebody said surety bond. That sounds
right.
About right.
That could be, but here I just got this about the fruit of the poisonous tree, and this is from a New York State police officer, a friend of mine. Says means that the starting point to the arrest was unlawful, or the conduct was illegal. Then everything after, as a result, doesn't count. That comes from a police officer that knows his stuff in New York State. So he knows the New York State laws.
Shout out to him for that information.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. New York police officer, for that.
That's right. Free David. Everybody in the comments, put hashtag Free David New York. We don't know what you mean by that. What are your reacts? Thomas P. Tintillo. Yes, that sounds about right. But there's no picture in him. There's no picture for him. I've searched for him. I searched for a picture of him, and I can't find it. The bottle. So that's a good question. So what happened to my bottle? What happened to the bottle, right? I don't know if they got on body camera. I'm trying to get the body camera. Shout out to somebody with a donation on PayPal. They didn't bring my bottle into the cell as evidence. I Am God New York had a water bottle in a brown bag, but it was blue.
Mike, can you pause there a minute, GGA?
Yeah,
so I want everyone to understand this, is that they didn't, the cop, the psychopathy guy, did not bother to bring what he thought was the evidence that would convict David of drinking in public, Perrier. They didn't bring the bottle. They got rid of it or lost it. So they took I Am God's bottle and entered it as evidence in GGA's criminal complaints. That's a crime. That is a major crime.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had a small, tiny bottle. I've never seen a beer bottle that small. You know, those Perrier bottles are really small.
I looked at it. It looked like a Perrier bottle. You could see the shape of it. There's no beer bottle in the history of the world that I've ever seen. Maybe back in the 1300s, but not now.
Yeah, that's shaped like that, and that's so small and green.
Right.
Heineken doesn't make bottles like that.
No,
sorry.
But
and Heineken is the only one that I know that's green.
No, but tell everyone, GGA, what was in the bottle for I Am God? Because now
water. It was the Saratoga water.
Saratoga. So we went from Perrier to Saratoga, but we got a theme of water.
Those are some expensive ass waters. That's not just regular Poland Springs. Those are like,
that's got mineral. That's got minerals in it.
Yeah.
And if you're going to go to jail, it helps sustain you a little bit. So, drink Saratoga water if you're going to be unlawfully arrested.
There was no bathroom. I don't want to go into details about what happened behind doors, but Marcy Fox, thank you, Marcy Fox, with the donation. Shout out to everybody that's donating right now.
And John Danicola, thank you so much for your extraordinary modding of making sure that link is everywhere.
Yeah, that cop I don't even think he looked at it, honestly. Marcy Fox, we love you. Much love. Refuse to provide shield number, obstruct shield number, advise of authority, discourtesy. And if you see in the video, allegedly the cop was like, "I'm gonna break your jaw." Did you hear that?
Say that again.
The cop was attacking David and was telling him that I'm gonna break your jaw.
What? GGA, again, that is sadistic. And what if we did that same thing? Turn it around.
What's that?
What would happen to us?
To you?
GGA, what would happen to us if we said the same thing? Just turn it around. We would have every charge in the book at us.
Yeah, they'd probably shoot us to death.
Yeah, they shoot us, then they tase us, then they knock our heads to the ground, then they scream at us, "Stop resisting! Stop resisting!" after
This
we've
is a
been
good
dead.
question. Audio React says, Samantha, thank you. Audio React says, why was David crying while he was being dragged away? The cops were hurting him. The cops were hurting him and attacking him.
And how were they dragging him away? But like physically, what were they holding? His arms, shoulders, his legs.
His hands were cuffed behind his back, and they were like stretching his arms out of his sockets from the all the way to the back like this.
Right. So not only was he arrested, he was also tortured.
Yes, he was.
Hey, wait, GTA. This didn't happen in the United States. That happened in Russia with Putin or with North Korea, right? That wasn't U.S. You must have been somewhere.
An officer came. I don't know if I should talk about what happened in the cells, how they treated us, but it was not. It was an officer from actual North Korea. Wow. He was an actual North Korean officer.
How do you know?
Because he said it. He said,
So he had lots of practice.
We said you came from China to America to treat us like this, and he's like, I'm Korean. Get your Asians right or something. And it was like, yeah, North Korea. And he's like, yeah, I escaped. So what? Swear to God.
Well, he may have been messing with you, but if he did escape, he's just doing what they do there in the United States now. But even if he didn't escape, came from South Korea, he's doing what they do in North Korea to people unlawfully arrested here. And again, we don't know 99% of it, ladies and gentlemen, what the police do in holding detention centers, even before a person is sentenced to prison or jail. It is sick. I mean, we got to stop that. That's a whole nother focal point that we need to do and address at some point. And I know there are some people doing some great work with that, but the prisons have got to be held. Hold on, Dave. The prisons have got to be held accountable. They've got to be. So go ahead.
We disagree with that, John James. That's not I don't think that's the John James I know. That's a new John James. But I definitely disagree with that. Somebody said, what's the total that we're at right now? We're at a total of 589.96.
Wow. All right. So we're only like 130 minus 100. You're not including the 100, right? From the super chat?
No, good. I'm not.
Right. And the police officers who are on this, who are the people who do protect rights, we have some on here. If you can text me or put it in the chat, some of the answers to these questions. Someone said the moment that David and NY touched the bottle that GGA had, he committed a felony. And is that true?
I disagree. I can't. I don't really want to say. I don't want to make any comments because I was involved in everything. But that's an opinion that you have. I seen that, Easy Cameras. Appreciate you. Oh wait, let me see. Easy sent 20. So we might be at $609 right now.
All right, so we are.
Let me double check. Is the video downloaded?
Still, you know what? I could share it in a different way.
Why am I scared to talk, bro? Dom, think about it.
Yeah, think about it. Exactly. And
who is not with us? Just think about it. It should be obvious, bro.
Yeah. Who is not with us on this live stream? We also say, right?
Who's actually with us?
Right. Who's with us?
There's a lot of. I just want to let you guys know that there's a lot of people watching right now.
Yeah.
Just know that.
All right. Let me see if this works here. I'm gonna try this. File, show in Finder, and see if it's uploaded yet to StreamYard. Let's see. Will it play? All right. I'm going to try a different way to see if I can share my screen here. So stay tuned for this, ladies and gentlemen. And again, thanks for joining us and helping support David and NY. Okay. Oh, did I find it? Okay, I'm going to try this, ladies and gentlemen. And if you can put a 1, if you'll be able to hear the sound. I'm going to look on it on my computer screen, my other computer screen here. And let's see if this works. Let's see. Share screen. It's a big file, and it's taking a long time to upload to StreamYard to show it the regular way. I'm going to try this one. Present. Share screen. And got to open settings to get permission. Google Chrome. Use password. Okay, allow. Later. Okay, that looks like it may work. Okay, I'm going to try this. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Put that on. And is it working, everyone? Put it in the chat if you can see it and hear it as well. This is not the usual way to do this. Is it working or no? GGA, is it working?
Yeah, it's working. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Keon, shout out to Keon. Get better, bro.
That was raining and it was very cold. This is New Year's Eve in New York City. And GGA, what part of NYC were you?
We're in the West Village, the Greenwich Village.
All right. And this was it
shout out to Full Court Press. Full Court Press is in the building.
All right. And was it in front of the 6th precinct or near the 6th precinct?
Shout out to NH Mountain Girls. Shout out to no, I don't know where. We was by West 4th Street.
All right.
It was funny. I was watching that video back in the state. I stood at the chargeback.
Here we go. Now they're walking right near, what's that, Van Leeuwen? Is that ice cream place maybe? Yeah. And here's the cops. You're going to see him right here. And notice the one cop, he hones in on good guy activism like a cobra. Don't know why. Maybe you reminded him of his daddy.
Shout out. I'm sorry.
Let's share. If I'm talking, wait, and if you're talking, I'll wait. Just wait. I'm talking.
Okay, go ahead.
But this guy's like a cobra, and I don't know if he reminded, like if you reminded him of his daddy, his great daddy, his ex-wife. I don't know, but he was honed on you, locked in on you for some reason. And what were you saying, GJ?
I just wanted to give a shout out to Sally. Two different Sallys donated. And Helen just donated. So shout out to everybody that donated right now. We got Full Court Press in the building. Shout out to him. Go subscribe, Full Court Press NB on YouTube. Subscribe to Leroy Truth Investigations. Definitely go and subscribe to David New York, NYC. Go subscribe to I Am God New York, One Sonic. Shout out to all the New York City activists out there and everybody fighting for freedom.
Amen. All right, take a look at this now. Here's where the action starts. So watch this. This is from I Am God NY, all one word in YouTube. This is from his video. Thank God for 3 cameras here.
I think Doozy went inside.
Inside your hand. Leave it.
You guys look miserable. You guys look miserable. Right.
No, you got an ID on you? Yeah, I need your ID. You have to be on your hand. You know that. You know, I never know. You absolutely can't give me everything. Promise me, and I get it. So then you're committing the crime system. You're taking the off. Give me your ID right now. Give me your ID.
And where's the good cop? There's the one who honed on you like a cobra, but the other cop is not stopping him. Say, hey, this guy committed no crime. Stand down, back off, protect his rights. And he's not doing it. So it's not, the bad cop is not only the bad cop, the other guy's a bad cop because he's not stopping the bad cop.
Don't explain it. Give me your ID. And I get it. Give me your ID for yourself. Promise me you're not getting it. For drinking in public. You're drinking in public too. I'm drinking a coffee. Okay. Give me your ID now. I'm drinking a coffee too. Give me your ID now. I'm drinking a coffee too. Okay. We'll do it this way. Call your supervisor. Put your hands behind your back.
You said something important, David. What did you say there? Call a supervisor. Call a supervisor. He didn't do it. And
what the fuck is going on?
Any comments on that before I continue, GGA?
Something's going on with my Cash App right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's canceling people's payments.
What the heck?
I don't know why. Cliff Williams, it canceled your payment. NH Mountain Girl, it canceled your payment. Sean Little is canceling people's payments because it's saying that I reached the most amount of payments.
I guess they have a limit on how much you can receive. So
if you guys, yeah, I guess so. If you guys, so for NH Mountain Girl, Sally Q, NH Mountain Girl, Sally Q, Sean Little, and Cliff Williams. If you want to send that via PayPal or to
they can send it to my Cash App, GGA, if you want.
Send it to Full Court Press's Cash App because it's canceling.
Yeah, you reach your daily limit, and
I didn't even know there was a daily limit.
There is now, apparently. So
yeah, I didn't know that either because I've done a lot. I've done a lot of much bigger transfers than that back and forth with people. So
yeah, maybe it's a lot of activity, and they're suspecting there's some spam activity.
There might have been a red flag because it's unusual for his account or something. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, my PayPal is still available if you guys want to send it there.
All right. And what about how do they get to Full Court Press's PayPal? I mean, Cash App.
Full Court Press. Put your Cash App in the link in the chat. If we get the if and I'm gonna say when we get to the amount that we're trying to the goal, I want to go bail them out tomorrow.
Amen. Yeah.
Full Court Press. I don't know if you work.
Yeah, I do.
What time tomorrow?
I mean, as early as possible.
All right, I can give you a ride. Okay,
that'd be great. Yeah, and you just whatever you receive. I mean, if that's the case, if you're gonna be with me, Leroy, then they should send the money to your Cash App.
Yeah, that's true. That's better.
Because Full Press is gonna be at work. So
right,
yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, John. Can you put you have my Cash App link, John? John Denicola? Or if you could find it.
So far.
Yeah, where are we now?
Okay, so my Cash App is closed, guys. Cash App is being fucking weird. I never seen that before. So I'd have to do the calculations again.
Yeah, I'll play more video because it's just getting crazy here. So you do the calculations.
Just
actually, he's gonna need money for a lawyer too, anyway. So you know.
Yeah, I mean, keep it going if you can. If we can get past 750, anything is going to help David and NY. So
right, the donations are open always, guys.
Okay, play more of this here.
What crime? A violation. You're making a huge mistake, bro. You're making a terrible mistake. Officer, you're making a horrible mistake. You're going to regret it, officer. I promise you're going to regret it. You're doing it.
Now, GGA is not resisting. This guy is out for blood, though. Extremely aggressive, and he completely escalated this whole situation. And thank you, Brandon Mitchell, for putting my Cash App there. So add it to my Cash App, and I will give that money to David in NY tomorrow.
You're doing a terrible mistake. Don't be here. You're making a horrible mistake. Give my phone to him.
Ivana, everything was canceled. Sorry.
All right.
This guy had tunnel vision. He had tunnel vision. He didn't care about the facts. He didn't care about the evidence. He
No.
just
Don't
cared
think
about
I got your text.
retaliating against GGA for having the goal to hold the camera
Well,
in his
not just that,
presence.
but because you wouldn't do what he demanded, he wanted you to do something. Didn't matter what it was. He could have said, jump 3 times in the air and touch your tongue to the roof of your mouth and say the alphabet backwards. And if you didn't do it, you defied his order. You created what's called a personality violation. And one of my other police friends, Captain Raposo, has called that a personality violation. And it's also AKA an ego violation. The law doesn't matter when you do an ego violation. All that matters is that you didn't do what they commanded, whether it's lawful or not. So they're going to use their authority on you and the extraordinary imbalance of power. Because that's why I always say to everyone, don't resist arrest. Never, never. You can't win. Unless your life is literally, in jeopardy and you feel like you're going to die or something, because it will always escalate. Is it right or wrong? That's that's something to be discussed another time. But
Leroy, somebody asked a question. So you see the dark skin, Lil Cass, what's up, baby? You see the dark skin officer? You see how David in the beginning of the video recognizes him? He recognizes David. They recognize each other, I guess. And David's like, nah, leave him. They cool.
Right.
That officer, when we went inside, when we was in custody, he was like, oh, I know you. I watch your channel. He was starstruck, bro. He was starstruck by me and David.
Wow.
He was completely fanboying the whole time.
Wow.
He's like, I seen your video on the train when you had the bottle, and those officers, basically took the walk of shame. I'm like, what?
Shout out to everybody who was making phone calls too.
Word. Oh my God. So
That's a whole other story. Tell us more about that, GGA.
The sergeant came in yesterday afternoon, morning, I guess, and was like, can you tell your friends to stop calling? I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, your friends, they're calling. Did you tell your friends to call? Like, can you tell them stop calling? Like, I understand they want to make complaints, but we're just a precinct. Like, are those your friends? And I look at him, I go, my friends are right here with me. Like, you know what I mean? Just to let him know, like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, he's like, yeah, they keep calling. Like, I'm like, wow. I looked at him and I said, that's the power of we the people. It's called the court of public opinion. I say, you want me to man the phones? Like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do? Like, we're in a cell, bro. So just shout outs to everybody. Like, that was amazing. Like, so I mean, that's just awesome. That was just awesome.
Yes. And by the way, I want to thank NH Mountain Girl, and I think it's Cliff Williams. And
Yeah.
Cliff Williams and NH Mountain Girl, very generous donations. I don't know if you want the numbers shared, but I'll just say they are both very generous donations.
And Sally. So like, let me just go and let people know whose donations didn't go through for me. I mean, they'll probably get the notifications on their phone, but Ivana, your donation didn't go through. Cliff Williams, NH Mountain Girl, Sean Little, and Sally Q. Those people, their donations didn't go through on my end. So if you want to forward it to Leroy Truth, the Cash App is on the screen.
Right. All right. And I'm doing instant donations. They do charge a fee to get it out instantly. So if anyone wants to add a little bit extra, then that's hopeful. But they actually charge. Otherwise, it doesn't get here until Monday, the money. So I'm just doing instant withdrawals, and they take money out for that. But keep it rolling here. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here, I'll show some more of this video here. And New Year's Eve. Share.
Go ahead if you want to continue. You want to continue the video?
Can you put it over and just ask for supervisor, please? What RAS do you have? No, don't touch that.
What happened is
Guys, take a step back.
That's illegal.
Take a step back now.
Take a step back for what?
Get back.
So there was the moment. That's where the cop
He
escalated.
fucked up. That's when he
That's
fucked
it.
up.
And fruit of the poisonous tree. And David and NY posed no threat. Absolutely. Everyone sees that. There was no threat whatsoever. I'll go back a little bit on that.
If you
And
hear what he's saying that's a legal. He's trying to tell him that that's a legal beverage.
Right. Exactly. He's trying to prove it's a legal beverage to de-escalate the situation, but the police officer only wanted to escalate. And also, David and NY didn't move. His feet were planted. He wasn't being aggressive by any means. His feet were planted. He was not interfering. He was just trying to actually de-escalate. And the officer is the one who, go physical hands-on with one hand. He's on you, GGA, with the handcuffs.
Yeah.
And with the other hand,
He hurt me too. He hurt me.
right. And you're being tossed around like a little rag doll there. And
Oh,
then
my
he
goodness.
grabs David and NY. Look at this again, everybody.
Making a horrible mistake. Give my phone to him.
And no one is escalating anything from GGA or David and NY.
Just hit him in his face, bro. Just hit him in his face. You guys are fucking up bad.
Want me to collect the bag?
That's right, D.
No, I got it.
I don't have the ID for what crime.
Can you put it over and just ask for supervisor, please?
What RAS do you have?
No, don't touch that.
What happened?
All right. And so the police officer takes the back, right? He takes the bottle.
Take a step.
Right. And then it's done. It should have ended right there. Okay. He's got the bottle. He's got the evidence. Then he'll see it's just water if he bothered to examine it, which he didn't. But then because you didn't move quickly enough for this psychopathic police officer, then he goes hands-on, completely unprovoked, unnecessary.
Step back.
That's illegal.
Take a step back now.
Take a step back for what?
And David in NY is completely relaxed.
Get
Somebody
back.
said, "Where is David?" David's in Rikers Island,
Right.
the worst place in New York right now.
Possibly the worst place in the United States to be in a jail or holding cell.
So 12 people died in Rikers Island. I believe it's 12 or more died last year alone. One of them, my friend, rest in peace, Elijah Muhammad, and all from overdose. So, all from fentanyl and stuff like that, and maybe somebody's police brutality. I'm not sure, but a lot of people died on Rikers Island. They're trying to close it. So.
Hey, we got another donation came in. Ivana Farrell, thank you very much. Very generous donation as well. Thank you. And everything matters, whether it's $1, $10, $50.
He's still in because he did a bailless charge, bailless crime, which is they charged him with a felony,
Right, yeah.
assault in a second.
Right, which carries a minimum, allegedly, but a minimum prison sentence of 2 years minimum if he was found guilty, to up to 7 years in prison, not jail, prison. So Ivana Farrell, thank you very much again for your generous donation. And here, I'll play more of this video here.
Yo, Matt.
I am gonna put my hands on you.
Yo, let him go.
This is crazy. Yo, stop.
Get him.
Let him go. Let him go. He didn't commit no crime. You don't have a reason to touch him. Let him go, officer. Let him go. No. Stop. Why is he holding me? He's holding me.
He's got you, GGA, and David and NY. Same time. This is insane.
Notice how
Yeah, go ahead.
notice how David said, "Don't put your hands on me," and the officer said, "I am gonna put my hands on you. Not you're being detained, not you're under arrest. I am gonna put my hands on you."
Right. Threat of violence. Right. So he literally said his intention, full court press. I am going to put my hands on you. No lawful reason. He was not de-escalating. He was not in danger. No one was in danger from David and NY. He was very calm. Oh, by the way, James Greer, wonderful. Thank you. And we just got another donation from James Greer. Thank you very much.
Leroy, I'm going to text you my total right now because
right.
everybody's asking for a total. So I'm just going to text you what I have.
Okay. Then I'll add up what I've got.
This is not including the super chats.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And I'll play this while you're doing that.
Yo, let him go. De-escalate, man.
De-escalated by putting
No, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. You mind your business.
Bro, stop pushing bro, why you attacking him for, bro? Why you attacking him for, bro? You shut up.
This is where 40 officers come running.
Say it again, GGA.
This is where 40 police officers come running to be on him.
Shout out to I Am God too for making sure he got that camera angle. It's a great camera angle. You know, it captured a lot, and
he did a great job.
For being aware, staying 10 toes down, man. The unity was excellent.
Yeah. And that's why, as I said earlier, everybody, if you go out and do this as much as humanly possible, bring at least one person with you, if not two, because you need these camera angles to prove your innocence. Because when we do first person auditing or first person recording, it doesn't show the context. And bring a 360-degree camera as well. Buy one. It is the best investment you can make. The X4 is the newest one by Insta360. The X3 is still a really good camera. And that shows context. That way, if a police officer goes hands on you or a civilian, which happens sometimes as well, the bootlickers, that will give context to show that you were not the aggressor. It shows where their hands are. Otherwise, they only see your first person view, and to be found not guilty in a court of law, sometimes that's not really good evidence. All right, so let's add up. I'm going to add up everything now, and let's see what we got here. And let's see, I'll play a little more of this while I'm doing that.
Fuck you guys getting arrested. What the fuck you doing? Hey, hold it. No. Oh, my God.
Break it.
That's where he said it.
Right there?
He said, I'll break your fucking jaw. And that's when David was saying, break it.
It's insane. That's not professional, at the very least, obviously. And it's sadistic. And
it's a terroristic threat is what it is.
Absolutely it is. I mean, this is crazy. I'll just rewind it a little bit here.
Relax, I'm just recording it.
He's punching me in my ribs. He's punching me in my ribs. He's punching me in my ribs. You're a pussy. Yeah, you're going to jail. You're a pussy. You can't just fucking punch me. You touch us on the roof. He's a camera, asshole. You're fucking on him, bro.
Update. Drum roll, please. $864.96.
Let's go. Shout out to We the People.
We the People. That is wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely wonderful. And 864. And he will be out of jail tomorrow. So, David, GGA, do you know the process?
It's been an hour. So that's just amazing. That's amazing. Because I started the stream at what, 5:45?
Yeah, a little after that.
6:45.
Yeah, so not even an hour. We started a little bit after 5:45. And We the People have raised $864.96. And
amazing.
If you'd still like to donate more to get to an even 1,000, we'll have a little extra go toward an attorney. So
you guys are freaking awesome.
Awesome.
I mean, that's absolutely wonderful. Really, really good.
Gonna free my boy.
And what's the process, GGH? When we go tomorrow, where are we going? And what's the process?
I've only been bailed out. I've never bailed somebody out. So
right. We're both going to learn. So
I
You
don't
got
know,
to go
maybe
to a
we can.
bondsman, right?
The
Yes.
lady said that the lawyer said that we could go to the court.
Really?
Go to the courtroom to because he has court Monday. So the 6th. So
Well, we don't want to wait for Monday, so
no, we don't.
No.
he got to come out tomorrow. Period.
Yeah.
As
So
early as possible.
we neither of us know the process. So if anyone here does, or you full court press, or anyone here who's on the chat right now, let us know. This is New York State.
It's the Wubs. It's the 10%. It's the partial.
I've bonded people out, but I always just went to a bondsman and they took care of it. They take the 10%.
And there's a lot of
and
bondsmen near
there's some
the court.
paperwork too.
There's a lot of bondsmen near the courthouse.
Yeah, they're always packed around the court. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Here, let's watch a little bit more of the video here, and so everyone is up to speed. And then what happens to I Am God is absolutely.
What time does the bondsman's close?
Crazy.
Because I'm willing to go right now. I'm definitely willing to go right now.
That's a great idea, actually.
Right? I'm willing to go right now.
I am.
You could probably make a couple of phone calls. I'm not sure if it works like that and they could do it right now, but make a couple phone calls, find out. Possible.
Are they? I mean, they have to be open 24/7 because people get bonded out 24/7.
That's true. Yeah, you should make the phone calls.
Let's go get my boy out.
Are you available full court as well?
I'm available. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Yeah, I'll make myself available for David. Like David is very deserving for. Listen, man, he's out here putting his freedom on the line for everybody. He stood 10 toes down in the face of a tyrant, and he's a very humble and nice guy. And I got a lot of love for him. So yeah, I'll definitely make myself available for him.
Let's go.
All right.
Guys,
I will
put
as well.
a fucking W in the chat. Let's go, chat. Put W, chat. Put free David. Let's go. Show him your support, y'all.
Free David. And someone just said, yes, bondsmen. There are bondsmen that are open 24/7. So
live streaming. We staying live, y'all.
Yeah. All right.
We going live. We fucking filming everything. Free David. You heard?
You heard?
You heard?
One time I called GGA and I was just using the terms of Eli because it's so unique. I think it's cool how he talks. I love how he talks. And then GGA is like, why are you talking like Eli? it's just so cool. My peeps.
It's catchy. He's catchy.
It is. Yeah, he got the lingo down.
It's Gucci.
Not only does he have the lingo.
Yeah.
Not only does he have the lingo, he has so many catchphrases, bro.
He does so many.
He's the master of the catchphrase.
On top of the catchphrases, he has the music, bro. So it's like,
And I got to tell you, I'm a professional musician, everyone, and I was playing professionally since I was 7 years old, actually. And from a musician to a musician, Eli's music, and I'll say this rarely, I rarely swear, his music is fucking awesome. I mean, I can't get enough of it. I cannot get enough.
We shouted you out. Me and David shouted you out in the live. We walked past this beautiful piano store.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, look, that's Leroy's heaven right there. I was like, Leroy would have a field day in that store.
I would love to be there.
Yeah, it was beautiful. We thought about you there.
I love playing. But all right, so we are over the top in that then, so we can move on and free David in NY.
Yes.
Free David from Rikers.
From the
honestly, if anybody wants to still donate towards his legal fund, you should still send it. Just leave a note or a comment that says this is for David NY. Because I'm sure he's still going to need a lot more to cover whatever lawyer
what do you
he's
mean
going to get. Because I don't think a public defender is it for this one.
No.
Somebody
Public
said
defender
before
will make
12,
a plea bargain.
Before 12 midnight. What do you mean before 12 midnight? All star.
Who said that?
I don't know what that means. Before 12 midnight.
All right. Are you saying you got to bottom out before 12 midnight?
Stephanie Jinx said, call first. You may need cash. I have my card. So if we need to go to the ATM, it's just they might charge a little ATM fee, which is nothing. But He needs a dance, and we gotta bring him a pizza, bro. How long does it take for
That's
them
a
to free him?
fact. That's a fact.
How long does it
Absolutely.
take for them to free him?
It probably take a few hours
Yeah.
Okay,
at
so
best, because
I mean, I think we should go now.
Yeah, let's go now. And let's talk offline. Let me know where to meet you because it takes me longer to get there than it's going to take you, full court. And so,
yeah. All right, we'll talk offline.
yeah.
NH,
right.
let me shout out these super chats real fast. NH Mountain Girl with the $5. Thank you so much. Free David, New York. Claudette with the $10 super chat. Go now, GGA. And somebody else. I'm so sorry. Somebody else sent the.
We literally represent the tri-state completely right now. If you think about it, think about where we're all right.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. New York, New Jersey,
technically.
Connecticut. Boom. I'm in Connecticut.
New Jersey, New York, Connecticut.
Full courts in an undisclosed bunker, underground bunker in New Jersey.
Viral opinion.
In your mother's basement.
And $10 for the pizza fund. We're gonna bring him a pizza. He's gonna fucking love it. Chad Ryan with the $5. Free David.
Yeah, we gotta bring him a pizza. Absolutely.
Somebody else sent the $2
donation. There's an unnamed channel watching this right now who is livid.
Hey,
shout out to the bootlickers and the trolls.
All right. By the way, for all the trolls, we all live in our mother's basement, and we all have the same mother. Just to let you know.
And none of us have any money or jobs, and we don't know who our kids are. We don't.
We can raise money for this, but we can't pay child support.
No, so. I live in a van down by the river. I got 74 children that I know of, and I'm going to be on Jerry Springer
State almost. So
did you rent that suit, Leroy? Is that from Rent the Runway?
It's cheap. This costs literally $1.37 according to the trolls. It was $1.75. Come on, give me some credit here.
All right,
let's go free David in NY. God bless you all. And one last thing is, please, as Full Court Press asks, if you are willing to donate anything else toward his legal defense fund, that's going to be critically important, because a public defender, they are in the business to do plea bargains, not to find a man not guilty. And so they have a 2 to 7 year prison term. They're looking at 3 to 6 months, probably minimum, with a public defender he would get. And I'm not saying the legal advice. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. But he's going to definitely need a good lawyer to help him out here and the funds to do that. So let's go. Let's bring a pizza party to David at Rikers Island.
Are they going to release?
Shout out to We the People, man.
Yeah, shout out to We the People. They're going to release him from Rikers?
I don't know. Again, this is new to all of us. So
listen, we're gonna wing this and we're gonna figure it out, but we're gonna get him out.
It'll be a new documentary we'll do here. You're going to be doing live stream GGA the whole time, and let's make this a documentary.
So shout out to Sin City for the $100 dono super chat. Claudette $9.99. Go now GGA. Claudette $1.99. Free David, New York City, New York. NH Mountain Girl $5. Free David, New York. Hashtag Viral Opinion with the $10 pizza fund. Chad Ryan with the $5 free.
There you go. We got the pizza fund.
Let's go.
Pizza
all
party
right,
so that's a paradox.
Somebody said, Leroy, start the car.
All right. Hold on. I got my keys right here. Here we go.
We'll get Scalzo to start the car.
Scalzo, you can meet us there. Call me if you can meet us. Scalzo's our right-hand man.
Well, I guess when we get to the bondsman, we can ask if they're going to release him, how long it's going to take, where they're going to release him from, where should we pick him up at.
Right, absolutely. All right, God bless you, everyone. Thank you so much for your generosity, your support.
Jonah Blacks, $4, $5. I'm sorry. I just want to read the super chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you defend a citizen from an unlawful arrest in New York? Yes, you could, if I'm not mistaken. I think if you see an injustice, you can stop it. If you see a cop beating a pregnant woman for no reason, I think you can stop it.
Yep. That sounds right.
This is not legal advice.
No.
This is not legal advice.
No. We are not lawyers. We're not attorneys. We do not play them on YouTube either. So. All right. I'm going to start the car.
Somebody read this, Leroy. Can you see it on the screen?
Yes, people can generally get bonded out of Rikers Island at any time, as most bail bond companies operate 24/7, meaning you can post bail even during the night or on weekends. However, hold on, there's a however here. Yeah, where's the rest of it?
He didn't write anything else. Oh, paperwork and staff. However, paperwork and staff. That's it, I think.
Oh yeah. However, paperwork and stuff. Okay, so it'll take some time, but he can be released. So, and they can always play games as well. They can always mess with the timing. But
guys, stay fucking tuned to the live. Stay tuned to the lives. We're gonna get the pizza. We're gonna have the pizza party. We're gonna have
party at Rikers.
We're gonna have Chad Ryan $2. David likes deep dish pepperoni only. I've never seen Chad Ryan in my chat. I'm sure that he's from David. David always talks about pizza in his live, so
hey,
I'm sure I'm gonna take Chad Ryan on this. I'm sure Chad Ryan knows what he's talking about.
All right, Brandy Sweeney. Want to shout out Brandy Sweeney out? Want to shout out her? You also made a generous donation. Thank you, Brandy Sweeney, so much. So keep them coming. You could definitely use them as we continue. So you're going to stay live, GGA?
This is a StreamYard. I can start a regular live. Or we can keep this going.
And everybody who donated, that's a perfect example of big dick energy, by the way.
And if you don't know what that is yet, most of you, I haven't released the video yet, but we are working on 3 cities. Myself, Full Court Press, Scalzo Photo, Bongholio, Jersey Watcher, South Jersey News, Edward Grimes, he's Sativa Cross. We're working on Union City as the foundation. Also, the Edison, New Jersey, and the newest city we're working on is Dover, New Jersey, which myself and Full Court Press and some others spoke at our first Dover, New Jersey meeting yesterday, and it was delightful.
Guys, and what's your ETA? Because I'm like,
oh yeah,
imagining.
Let me get out of here. So I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna get in the car. Let's talk.
I want to open a panel up for anybody that wants to come in while you're on your way.
Good.
And meet me here.
Now here is where? Your place?
Yeah.
Okay. Text me the address again.
All right.
And it's in an underground bunker somewhere in.
You have the code, right? You have your keypad. You have your keypad.
What keypad?
To get into the bunker. My grandma's.
Oh yeah, I have it. It's an undisclosed location in Antarctica. Okay, I just doxed you. All right, GJ.
Yeah. Fuck
him and the penguins.
It's not the first time.
No. All right. I'll talk to you. Bye.
All right, guys. All right. I'm gonna open this up for people. Anybody wants to join in?
See you guys in a bit.
All right. You gonna meet us down there, right? You're not gonna meet us at my crib, right?
I can barely hear you. I don't know what's happening with my sound right now, but
text me.
Yep, I'll call you. I'll text you, whatever.
All right. Love you guys.
Bye. All right. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Guys, I don't think let's see. Let me post the comment. Well, then you should have. Thanks for the $10. I could have flown from Salt Lake and had them out by now. Bro, we literally just raised the money. So cool your jets. Guys, that's the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come in. Pull up. We're taking all trolls, even though you know they're not gonna pull up. They're scared. That was kind of funny. I don't know if it was. I didn't laugh, but it was cute. I hope there was some love in that statement. It's hard. Sometimes I read text out of context, so maybe no mind. Rooster Gagborn, the charges on me was open container and obstruction. We got BZ Watchdog. Hey, what's up, brother? Thanks for tagging me in that video. No, we can't hear you. Go out and come back. Go out and come back.
What's going on, guys?
BZ Watchdog, go out and come back. What's up? We got Rob. Rob, what's up, dude?
Hey, GGG, I haven't talked with you in a while.
Tab and oh my God.
Hey, Tab.
Brick
I just wanted to
Jonesy.
say hi.
Hey,
Glad you're
Jonesy.
out. I didn't know what was going on. I've been kind of away from everything all day today. But when I saw it, I got it to SJVT, David San Joaquin, and he put it out. And then everybody else started putting it out. So you guys got covered pretty good, I think. People are still covering it, I believe. So.
Delete Lost Conference this afternoon.
I knew somebody was going to say some fuck. I knew it, bro. Yes, it's a Jets jersey. It's a Jets hat with a fucking Carolina Panthers jersey.
Well, I got to go eat some dinner. I just came up here to say hi to you. And
you mean like this, Angry Vet? You want to bite? You want to bite, Angry Vet? I know you like to eat on camera.
Yeah.
Hey, Tab, I can't text anymore, but I sent you a messenger about this. But I looked and you already showed up, so I was just letting you know. But I can't text anymore, so.
Yeah, I saw that, and the texts weren't going through. So yeah, I already saw that. But yeah, I just wanted to come up, say hi, how you doing, and I'm glad. Thanks for everybody for sharing everything, the Vigilance Committee and City Watchdog and all that other horse shit. But yeah, we got eyes on it quick, and I think.
Holy shit, that's what Rob looks like? What up, Rob?
Bro,
just fucking with you.
His profile picture is him, bro. He's not hiding.
Yeah, I'm not hiding. Here, I might as well show face for a second. Oh, fuck.
GGA, shoot me a text.
Yes, I will.
All right, I'll talk at you.
All right. You want to talk
Love
at
y'all.
me? Talk at me.
Hey, good guy activism, GA.
Yo, what's up?
I put the link to my live yesterday where I covered it, and in my live, I actually called the 6th precinct probably 6, 7, 8 times. That lady was rude as hell on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Then she went on the phone, hung up on me, and then I had to block my number, call back, and then I used a different accent with a different name. And yeah, you should have seen that live stream. I put it in.
I was watching BZ. That was funny.
Oh, you was live streaming it?
I live streamed I live streamed I Am New York's God's. I'm sorry, I Am God NY's video because it had the best angle on it. Uh-huh. And then I turned around and during it, I called the 6th precinct. Probably what? How many times do you think I called, Brick? 6, 7, 8 times?
Go subscribe to I Am God.
6, 8, or 9.
Everybody.
I Am God rocks.
Everybody go show love and go subscribe to I Am God.
100%.
He's new on the scene, but he's definitely doing big things.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely sacrificing his freedom. He started 6 months ago. He's been arrested 12 times for freedom, y'all.
Jesus.
12 times in 6 months.
And so to head this up, BZ, so it's at an hour and 37 minutes is when you started calling, just to skip past through the
Hey, GGA, I have a quick question, and I don't know if it was answered because I was on my way home trying to catch this live as much as I could. I've got people texting me and blowing up my phone, and it was a concern on my live stream as well. Was David able to get medical attention for the injuries that he was sustaining?
I can't really comment on that. I'll let him, if anything, I'll let him comment on it. You know what I mean? It's an open case. So
okay.
so
And
in other words, you're saying they denied him medical. I got it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
In case of civil litigation, I don't want to say anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts, 100%, JJ. 100%.
Okay, who's spitting New York shit? Who's that? Nathan? Nathan's chilling here in New York. He's saying New York.
It's 100%.
Hey, GGA, I also hit up ABC News New York and a couple other news stations last night and sent the footage, so I'm hoping it goes viral.
Let me know. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. You just reminded me. I got this guy. He works for News 12, but he works for News 12, like upstate News 12, not in the boroughs. So I'm gonna send him an email. You just reminded me.
I hit the boroughs. I hit 3 or 4 news agencies there, starting with ABC.
That is greatly appreciated, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so GGA, I just want to say, man, I really appreciate everything you do. You know, obviously what happened, you know, there is obviously egregious, to say the least. You remain on my top 5.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Brick Jones.
You really do. Yeah, man. You know, I'm sorry, I got to give a shout out to the top, the number 1. You know, it's not you, audit them, but you remain on my top 5 and have been on my top 5 since the beginning of me watching Cop Watchers and Auditors, and I really appreciate what you do. Thank you so much.
Wait, you said Audit Them is your number 1?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's his favorite.
No, he's
Yes,
smart. He's hella smart.
Hey, DGA, don't feel bad. I'm great friends with Brick. We talk every day, and I'm probably still not on his top 5 list.
No, you're
he
not.
Has much better. I can't memorize half the shit that he memorizes, bro. I've been asking him to teach me about the FOIA and everything, and I learned from him, honestly. So listen.
Yeah, Audit Them. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's smart.
Hey, I've been. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just wanted to let you know, GGA. Stephanie contacted me, and I went live that night as well when you guys got arrested. And I'm telling you guys, it was totally egregious. And what Leroy Truth Transparency said about fruit of the poisonous tree, what that means is when they asked you for your ID, right there, fruit of the poisonous tree of everything that happened after that, brother.
I agree. I've been saying that myself.
Shit, good to see you, Cliff. I didn't even see you pop in here, buddy.
No worries. Thanks.
Sneaky, buddy.
Yeah, and I also made my own calls. I always record all of my calls, and I know I've put it out there the way that I handle it. I always make sure to handle it in a specific manner. I always say, I'm making my petitions known. I'm engaged in my First Amendment right to make my petitions known, right? And then obviously the rest of it's laid out. Have it on my description, you know, if anybody actually wants to see. And it really works very well. It's a very professional layout. And I was actually able to talk to the sergeant. It's funny you mentioned that he said something about, can you tell your friends to stop calling? Because when I called, I specifically said to him, that's my friends. So it's interesting you said that. It's almost like something got to him. So this is the thing. I want to encourage people. I want to encourage people to make their petitions known. When you call and you talk to them, of course, do it in a professional manner. You can get somewhere. Maybe you're pulling at the heartstrings. Maybe they just don't want to hear your call anymore. But you can make your petitions known.
Can you imagine how many people was calling the 66th precinct?
I can't.
No, it wasn't the 66th. It was the 6th.
No, I know, but everybody
there was
thought
confusion.
It was the 66th at first.
Yeah, a lot of confusion on that. I think good to see you.
I tried.
Actually, GGA, the way I did it on my live stream to track exactly what precinct, because everybody was confused between 66 and 6. I actually followed you, and on Google Maps Street View, followed you all the way to the exact location on my live stream. On you guys is on the way over there through Union Square, Washington Square, down there where you ended up. And then I got the address, and then I basically, that's when I located the 6th precinct was nearby. And that's when I started making my calls.
We told everybody where we was going. We was in Washington.
That's good work.
Well, everybody kept saying 66.
You know what? I found it first. You already know. Put some respect on my name, BZ.
You were telling me 6 Dubs.
No, I told you where it was. I didn't know the precinct, but I told you the address. But, you know, BZ's a good dude. He does his due diligence no matter what you tell him. He's like, I hear you, but I'm going to go through this.
Between Stephanie Jenks and I, we were trying to say it was the 6th precinct. We knew it was Stephanie had tried calling already to the 6th precinct last night before you live. I want to say, way to go, mods, for getting out the word out to the 1A community. Way to pull together 1A community, getting this funds together for this tonight. Thanks for everyone who's donated. Salute to everybody who's out there risking themselves for this tough work you guys are doing. I appreciate it.
Well, Rob, I want to, you know what? You need to get a little bit more credit because you actually reached out to me New Year's Eve on the phone. You called me. You have my cell, so you called me directly and told me what was going on. And I told you I was tired. I had to get home. I had to charge my phone because I had just got done live streaming. And I saw something in the chat. I think it was Dub Wubs and you and possibly Brandon saying that 3 auditors just went down. So I had to get home as quickly as I could. I did the research, and the first thing in the morning when I woke up, I instantly started a live stream before anybody else and found the 3 or 4 videos and took I Am God NY's video since he had the best angle shot. But on my live stream, I did show all of your angles. I showed everybody's viewpoint, but I ran with I Am God NY's after everything was said and done, just because it had the best angle. And my question is, what happened to the bottle with the paper sack? Because I noticed when they went after David, it just fell and rolled, and I never saw anybody else pick it up after that.
I never seen it
Yeah,
after that.
I'd like to know that too. For the record, does that all the time. He has a brown paper bag, and he won a lawsuit because they put him in cuffs over that. Well,
here's my question too, Cliff. How do you know that bottle wasn't sealed and he just bought it coming out of a store? Because
exactly.
There was no reasonable suspicion. It was a hunch.
Right. Yep.
Because why didn't you smell the alcohol when you were in his face? Why didn't you smell the alcohol coming off of him?
That's funny, Joe Mama.
Well,
so you need to
it's a good thing they were live the whole time and never cut off the live, because GGA was actually drinking water, and he said it in the live. And as far as I know, they never cut the live, so it went all the way through. He still had that same water in his brown paper bag. So
I refilled it. Once I drank all the water, I refilled it with Red Bull.
I don't know if you've seen this, GGA, but Viral Opinion said, get in touch with Sonic. He has a landscape video.
Yeah. I couldn't find. I searched Sonic's YouTube channel, and
Sonic had taken it down. GGA. He had taken it down. That's why we couldn't find it.
He did, right? I was like, he must have took it down.
Yeah, he probably marked it private, just so that way the trolls couldn't get at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So who was that took your phone? Like, is that the guy Sonic, or is that someone else?
Sonic had my phone.
Yeah.
The guy that had the big hat?
Yeah, he's not a 1A auditor either. I think he's just a YouTuber because
he's an IRL.
He didn't know what was good.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's an IRL streamer.
But
he was like,
just so you know, I mean, I did clip your video, David. So it's mine now. But I mean, I only do that when there's a need for it. But I'm not going to take it off my YouTube unless you ask.
Dubs,
Well, that 10.5 minutes, that was a good video though, Dubs.
Well, we got to get it out. So
no, they didn't test me for alcohol. I don't drink. I don't do drugs.
Of course they didn't test you. You didn't smell like alcohol. They had no reason to even mess with you, man.
And they probably opened up the baggie and said, "Oh shit, there's something else besides alcohol in it." So when
that cop said, "I'm drinking coffee," he goes, "Well, I'm drinking coffee too." I mean, every time that cop said something, GA threw it right back at him.
He said, "You're drinking in public." I said, "You're drinking in public." The fuck?
Exactly.
So Stephanie says that Sonic did drop the New Year's video again tonight. So.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Dubs, I gotta go check out that video you did.
What's his thing? Sonic what?
One Sonic.
His name's One Sonic.
Is it spelled out one?
He's an in real life streamer.
Might as well drop his link if somebody can.
Yeah,
he's live right now. Hold on a minute. I'll drop his link.
I want to recognize Lance. OTVO in the chat right now. You guys did a
that's
great
what I was
job
trying to
on that
say,
video that
Marcy
you guys
Fox.
put out.
The
That
only thing
live.
about
Thank
that,
you,
Marcy
Cliff.
Fox,
Yeah,
because
he mentioned that,
I
and
had my
he's very
recovery
much
key tags
appreciative
hanging
of
right in front of my face. It was
your
right in front of his
appreciation.
face, my recovery key tags, but not everybody knows about recovery key tags. So
Yeah, man, I'm just super stoked that David's gonna get out, man. That's awesome, bro. I'm super stoked, man.
thanks for everybody. Thanks
incredible.
for everybody.
It's good that
no
everybody
shit.
comes
Shout outs to everybody. You all rock.
It's really good that everybody comes together, even if they have their own differences, to help out the three auditors out there in New York, man. It heartens me. So I appreciate it all.
There's not a GoFundMe link. There's just a Cash App and PayPal. You can try $ good
Right,
audit.
Teamwork, let's. Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
I don't know if I'd send it to GGA's Cash App right now. I'd send it to his PayPal.
Yeah, PayPal.
Yeah,
because it was Nottingham.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
The cop that was next to him watches my channel. He's seen my video on the train, on the subway.
You know something. I suspect that they knew exactly who you guys were and exactly what the jig was.
I do too.
And
yep.
They knew David. In the
That's a
beginning, they
fact.
was like,
They knew all three of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
David
I
was
pointed that out in the video, GGA. If you look at I Am God NY's video, as he's approaching and David's walking back behind the cop, right, coming back towards you guys, right before you go stand over by that bicycle against the rail.
Yeah.
That short little munchkin, that little evil munchkin, because he's short little. He got bullied in high school. He was the failed hall monitor, but he glared right at you and I Am God NY's camera. And just glared like he was already ready, thinking about going hands on for any reason he could stretch on and find, and he found it.
The dark skinned dude was fanboying the whole time we were in the.
Oh
cell.
yeah, he was chill, man. Even after
he was like
David
he was like
grabbed it.
he was smiling. If you look at my video, he was smiling. He was happy that
he was smiling the whole time, man.
Well, Stephanie Jenks pointed out too that the guy that was telling I Am God to move back and get up on the sidewalk and getting in his face and shit. You guys had videoed him in your live earlier that night, so he was out to get you guys. Yes.
Did we?
Yep.
Wow.
You know, I want to point out too that there's a good reason why you guys do this. It's to point out the bad cops, right? I mean, there's very few good cops, very few. If I could find one, I'll point them out to you, but it's very hard to find them.
I found one today. I found one today, though, Brick. Hold on to that.
You found a good cop?
Once in a
found one good cop today.
I mean, even still, though,
there's
know
no such
know
thing as a good cop. If you look at the definition of a cop and what they're meant to do.
Hey, good on camera.
Saying,
good on camera. That's all. Good on camera.
That's like saying, I ran into a good slave catcher.
Right.
Well,
let's see what the body says.
I've never seen the blue moon yet, so.
Well,
their job is to fucking feed the corporation.
Yeah, there's only one group of people. There's only one group of people in this country that takes people to dungeons and then calls it legal. There's only one.
Stephanie just put in the timestamp of what I was just talking about. Stephanie just put that into the chat there.
But also,
somebody drop my PayPal, please. Can somebody drop my PayPal, please?
Somebody else said the 55-minute mark of that same cop that arrested him, but that's not the same cop.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Someone's asking what happened to your phones. Did you get your phone back, GDA?
I'm on my phone right now. They never had my phone. Sonic had it.
I thought so.
Yeah.
What was the other guy's name? That Dr. something, I think.
Dr. Z? Something
Dr.
like
Z,
that.
okay.
I just met him that night.
Okay. I didn't know who that was, but I knew it was Sonic and another guy with you. I was trying to figure out who they were.
Let's
Let's
OTVO. Thanks for the $5.
$4.99 super chat. All right.
Yeah. So one more thing I wanted to point out as well. The reason why you do it as well, and from my understanding, is that you put yourself in the harm's way because you know the law, you know your rights better than the average citizen, and what they did to you, they would have easily done to anybody else. And because you know your rights, you can stand on them, and you put yourself in that harm's way to protect the citizens. And so, huge shout out to you, bro, and Mr. David New York. Yes, I know that's why you do it, and that's why I am getting involved myself, and and I really appreciate everyone who does and who support. So thank you.
Hey, really. GGA, you should really see that live stream where I actually did the calls, because I ain't gonna lie, I got very angry at the lady on the phone the first 2 calls. Okay, I had to take a deep breath.
I'm gonna go watch that.
I had to star 67 it, and then I called back down here in my southern voice. I went by the name of JD. I went ahead and pulled Chili's line, but you know what? She gave me the wrong FOIL website address to go to. I did do a last night after I got off the live. I did do a FOIL request for all you guys and the incident and the rearrest report. So I want to get all the
shout out to you for saying FOIL and not FOIA.
Yeah, it's FOIL because every single state has a different acronym for it.
So many people come in my chat and be like, "It's FOIA, not FOIL," and I'm just like,
FOIA is a federal records request. FOIL is New York because it stands for Freedom of Information Law. That the L is for law. And I found that out yesterday. I had to look it up yesterday when I did it, so I learned something new yesterday.
What do you mean 68 hours? No way, Dubs.
Yeah,
yes,
6 to 8 hours after bond is posted.
Yes, I put that in the chat when you and Leroy were talking. If you go post right now, GGA, they're going to hold him for another 8 hours. Did you know that the jails get paid every 8 hours that they sit in lockup? And they wait. When you post bond, they'll wait till it clicks over again so they can get paid.
Yep.
Yeah, they do waves at a time. They don't do individuals at a time. And so what I was going to say is if you watch this video, it's just going through the video at the time, but an hour and 37 minutes is when he started making the phone calls.
Okay.
Yeah. Those phone calls, if you play them right now, everybody in your chat will have a good laugh.
JD. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Transparency in the chat.
What up, everybody?
Shout out to you.
What up?
What's up?
Nightmare.
Oh, hey, Nightmares.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I just got done
8 hours, bro.
What's up, Nightmares? Yo, Rob, read the back chat.
What's up, Nightmares?
Just so you know.
Dave,
it's all love, brother.
Okay, Devin.
It looks like we're going to have to do a fucking all-night stream. You heard?
Apparently.
What we could do, GG, is we could start making live stream calls to the 6th precinct.
Gentlemen, I just want to take a second, if you don't mind. Listen, guys, we're just getting past the holiday seasons and everything, and I'm just speaking for like my personal benefit. In that, if you know somebody that's got mental health issues, reach out to them. Family members, just a homeless person on the street, just say, "Hey, man," offer them some kind of help. Because, listen, I'm struggling with some shit right now. And last night, when I went live last night, I had motherfuckers pop up in my chat and really helped me when I've got some issues going on, and it really, really fucking helped me out. So, just reach out to somebody, say, "Hey, look, man, I need somebody to talk to." Whether you like the motherfuckers or not, reach out to them and just say, "Hey, guys, I need somebody." Just sit here and talk with me for a second. Let's just talk about fish, or we're talking about rocks or something. For real.
Companionship is everything.
Nightmares and I, we had a good long discussion last night.
Well, GGA, I did want to just come up here to say, appreciate everything you do, as well as I'm so happy that David is getting out. But just because I know that other folks might want to come up, I'm going to drop down.
Hey, thanks for tagging me in all those videos. You're the only person that
I
tagged me in videos.
Really?
I think
Cool.
I'm going to follow
Yeah.
Dubwubs. I'm going to follow Dubwubs, and I'm going to step out if anybody else wants to join in. Hi, Brandon, and anybody else
You're
who
following
joined.
Brick, not me.
What's up, Rob?
Well, I'm going
San
to step
Joaquin,
back
thank you.
into.
I just want to say thank you to San Joaquin for covering that video. Much respect, my brother.
Catch y'all in chat. Good to see y'all.
That means a lot to us.
Peace out,
Thank
Rob.
you so
Stay
much.
up.
I'll see you in the chat.
Peace out, Brick. Stay up. Yeah, Tav is the
Bye,
one who
Dubs.
reached out to. Tav is the one who reached out to San Joaquin, from my understanding.
Bye, Dubs.
Were you gonna boot me?
Yeah,
No,
Rob Weedman. Rob
I'm
Weedman
just fucking with you,
reached out
Dubby.
to me.
I went into your channel, but you were so busy. I don't know.
I put that just in case you want to play it. I actually put the link in the private chat for you. It's in the back page there.
I don't have I can't because I'm not on the computer. I'm on the phone.
Oh, I mean, are you? I mean, I could share it if you want me to. Hey, Dubs, or you could.
Yeah,
show
you
it.
can share it. You can share it.
What timestamp did you say that I started doing that again?
Hour 37 minutes.
Hour and 37 minutes. Let me pull that up real quick to the hour and 37-minute mark first.
Either 37 or 47. I forget because I told you I was going to let David know, and so I sent it to him while I was.
It could be 57 or 27.
No, definitely not.
On live stream.
And
when I started making those calls.
Shout out to all you guys out there in New York, man, that's holding it down and keeping it real. I'm telling you what, you motherfuckers out there got it bad. Y'all doing it. Shout out to you. I don't know how the hell y'all do it. I'm a country boy if you can't tell, but I couldn't handle that shit.
There's only one way to do it, bro. We live in the biggest city in the nation. We gotta do it big.
You got
we
my
gotta
respect.
do it big.
All you guys do. You got my respect for real.
Dirty
Go big or go to Rikers.
Hey, GGA, I got it pulled up on my screen. You gotta just pull it up from the backstage. So
and thanks,
this
Brandon,
was
for spamming that PayPal because his Cash App it didn't work. I tried to use it and it refunded me. so
New Year's Eve,
you got refunded.
New Year's Eve, I was watching GG and David times 6 at the same time, and then the shit went down. I was like, "What the hell?"
So just let me know when you're ready for me to hit this play button.
Yeah, go ahead. Who's that lady?
Wild Journey Nation. She's in your chat right now.
Hey, Wild Journey Nation. Welcome.
There you can obtain a report number and answers to many frequently asked questions. Or you can also choose from our menu options. To obtain a report number, press 1. For the detective squad, press 2. For community affairs, press 3.
Let's press 3. Let's get community affairs.
Wait while I transfer your call.
Got this like really mean bitch called Rosa or whatever her name is.
Hi, thank you for calling the 6th Precinct Community Affairs Office. We are not able to take your call.
Hey, that was call, so what if there was an emergency? That was call 1. I mean, do they just not answer phones over there?
Of the New York
that's everywhere.
Department.
They don't.
If you have an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If this is a number,
Are you muted? Oh, you're not muted.
complaint, you may call 311. Do you know that many questions can be answered from visiting our website, nypdonline.org? There you can obtain a report number and answers to many frequently asked questions. Or you can reach our telephone switchboard operator, press 0. Wait while I transfer your call. Hello.
Yeah, can I get your name, please, before I ask you for what I need help for? Can I get your name and ID badge, or Oh, she hung up on me already. Look at this.
Reach the 6th precinct of the New York. Wait while I transfer your call. City Police Department.
Can I get your name and ID badge? Or oh, she hung up on me already.
Yeah, these are the fuck games they like to play.
Piscoli.
All over.
White boy might be right. That might be the second call.
Are you there, Wild Jerry? Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't hear you saying anything. I just want to make sure
I'm-
my internet's connected. So
Thank you for calling the New York City Police Department. The party you are trying to reach is unavailable at this time. Please call again at a later time.
wow. So let's just keep calling back until we get a hold of somebody.
Hey, GGA, do you say police department
They'll
like
eventually
that?
shut their phones down. I'm going to require everybody call
What?
and keep flooding their phones.
Well,
Do you say police
do they have an
department like
email?
that?
We need to be emailing them
I can't hear you
written.
because of the video.
If people want to redress their grievance.
What you said?
And says do it in writing. Follow up on it.
Everybody call the 6th precinct right now and dial 0 when you do. Just keep these phones flooded.
Do we know the officers' names that were involved?
Option 0, keep those phones flooded. They'll eventually answer the damn phones or they'll shut them down, which is a violation. And we're not calling the 911 system, so it's not a violation to redress your grievances at that number.
Hi, Jenny. Okay, Leroy.
And GA, you see how I got everybody calling though, right?
I got you, Leroy. Just to let everybody know, Notre Dame just beat Georgia 23-10. Notre Dame is the 2025 bowl champions. This is their 13th win this season.
I've called like 5 or 6 times already.
You just got
Most,
gaslit by a police department. That's awful. They
Did everybody hear that?
It's now recorded.
Notre Dame. Oh shit! Notre Dame beat Georgia.
Look at Watchdog being a bulldog.
Yeah, my name is JD. I'm calling to talk to somebody about some people that got arrested last night. And I don't know who I need to talk to. I don't know if there's a community affairs person or a office front desk officer. Hey, good guy, you there?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, go ahead and put the video back on because this is right where I do my. This is where I.
Somebody has an echo.
And I don't know who I need to talk to. I don't know if there's a community affairs person or a office front desk officer, but I need to talk to him about this. I seen these videos online. My name is JD. I seen these videos online.
Yours, are they family members?
Well, I got the one name of the arrested, and I want to make sure he got some medical attention. Well, it doesn't matter who. I saw it online, ma'am.
It's an ongoing investigation. You have to be the father or the mother and come in the precinct, and you can have all the information you like, sir.
But how do I get a police report about the matter? What if I want to report this and I'm a news agency that want to report this? Because the NYPD be doing some crazy things over there.
Oh, I'm sorry you believe that. Well, that's all I have to tell you. If you're not the father or the mother, you can't get any information. And if you do want information, you have to come in the precinct with ID and identification proving that they are your family members for you to get information of the perps on the cell.
You said Miss Rosa. Is that your first name or is that your last name, Miss Rosa?
Last name. Sir.
Okay, Miss Rosa, my question is, I'm out of state. I'm an independent journalist. And I want to get a police report. How would I do an open records report from down here in the South?
You would also have to be in New York City to be able to make a police report.
Well, ma'am, if I work for CNN, which I'm not saying I do because I don't want to tell you what agency.
So they will have somebody in New York City to do that. So they wouldn't give you a job here if you're out of state.
Isn't there an online way of requesting records, ma'am?
NYPDonline.org.
NYPD.com or .gov, ma'am? I'm down here in the South, so I'm a little slow, but you said .gov?
Yes.
Okay, and how would I get to that record section up there?
If you know the perps, you know their information, you can put it in.
I just like a police report about the incident that occurred at the address.
It's an ongoing investigation. You can't have any information until the investigation is done.
Well,
okay?
Isn't that why you guys redact certain information so that way we don't have?
If you want this information like that, you will have to come in the precinct. I have nothing else to tell you, okay, sir?
Well, ma'am, how would I come in? Aren't you not supposed to hang up on people? Oh, she hung up on. JD got hung up on. JD got hung up on.
I think
that's pretty much it right there.
I think you've been to a couple of my family reunions.
Hey, I didn't throw that accent on so she didn't recognize it because that first call, her and I got into a nasty argument, bro. I was going off. I don't know how I missed it. I was looking for it. It must have been right before it just kept ringing and ringing and ringing. So I was trying to find it. But it was when I first started like calling. But it was right here in the beginning. And she really set me off.
That echo going?
Not everybody talks like that down here. I mean, now you go down further south into Georgia, they get pretty thick there.
Hey, good guy. Okay, I found the call where I went off on her. I had to go all the way back. I don't know if you want to pull that back up or not real quick. You see how angry I get at the very beginning.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Is that echo going, JGA?
Did you just say fur down south, Nightmare? Say that again.
Yeah,
fur south.
Fur south, a little bit fur.
Listening to him talk kind of brought back some of my ancestors. I thought I was at home there for a second, you know. It was like, hey, you just want to come on in here and get some cornbread, some moonshine? Get on in here.
Well, after I went off on her, bro, I had to change my accent up, or she'd probably just hang right back up on me. So, I'm being told currently that. No, okay, never mind. Just a bunch of thugs, man. Okay, you got it back up. Are you ready? I'm gonna mute my mic when I hit play. But here it goes right into the call with this chick.
Can I say something real fast? I just want to say to Sean Little and the Oregon Ducks for being the #1 team in the nation and losing. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to put a disclosure out there. A lot of you are going to get pissed off at this call because of how I was treated, how I was talked to, and how they just have no regard for these 3 guys that got arrested on New Year's Eve. So I'm gonna play it.
That's just New York Police Department, man.
First off, it took forever for her to answer. What do they do? Just don't answer their phones?
They would have had thousands of people calling at the same time. That's why the sergeant come out and can you get your people to stop calling?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of the supervisor down there at the 6th precinct.
You're trying to get the supervisors here?
I'm trying to get a hold of somebody on the phone. I'm calling from out of state, and I need to talk to a supervisor about an incident involving 3 individuals that were arrested last night.
And what do you want to speak to them about?
Well, that would be above your pay grade, ma'am, and I need to speak to a supervisor.
Well, I need to be able to inform them we're gonna.
The mistreatment of people in custody to make sure that they got medical assistance last night, and some other details on records that I need to get. But it happened out. Ma'am, you're asking me a lot of questions. I'm going to invoke my 5th Amendment right to remain questioned. I'm going to ask you questions. I know. Ma'am, I asked for a supervisor. I'm going to ask you again for the 6th time at the 6th precinct for a supervisor, and I'm not going to answer any questions to you.
This is going to be the 5th time that I ask you politely.
You're not being polite, ma'am. I'm asking you for a supervisor. I don't need to explain anything to you.
Did you ate today? You need a chocolate bar?
She straight up asked me if I needed a chocolate bar.
That's what I thought.
I hope most of this phone call didn't cut out because my internet froze. I don't know if you guys can hear that or
Yeah,
not.
you went blank for a little bit.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It cut out.
Hey, GGA, what was his
Can you
what was
guys
his
hear
bail?
me? It looks like he has froze up.
750.
I cannot hear him at all.
Yo, Brooklyn, what's
Let
up,
me know if you
baby?
can hear me.
Bitch, come on, Jesus Christ.
What's
Back.
up, Brooklyn?
Thank you.
I only started getting rude with her because she got rude with me.
Are you done with the phone call? You froze up. We missed it.
Sorry, I was on mute again. GGA, that's pretty much it. I called 6 times, man. Those were the 2 juiciest calls, and I didn't realize I cut out on that one.
Wow.
What up, Brooklyn?
But I was also telling everybody to call. If you notice, I have the number up on the screen. So I was telling everybody to call the 6 thing. So that was probably what time, about approximately what time do you think that the supervisor told you to tell everyone to start, have all your friends to stop calling?
I'm not sure. Is time? It's really hard to perceive time while you're in there.
You keep clocks and everything away from you.
No, there was a screen with the time on it, but like I was trying not to look at it. You know what I mean?
Oh, they give you a clock? Fuck. They don't wherever I go. You don't even know if it's day or light outside.
We can see it. We can see
Yeah,
if it's
I'm
daylight.
gonna take this down off the. There you go. I'm gonna take that down off the screen for you. But yeah, I tried to rally the troops and do what I could, man, and I'm always, Delete Laws started doing a fundraiser for me when I got locked up. Thankfully, I was only locked up for about 40 minutes in the back of a patrol car before they realized they screwed up and let me go with a citation. And I've got to go to court on the 7th for that situation that happened back on November 3rd.
Okay.
But yeah, we're shit.
Is he live right now?
Who? Leroy?
No. Lead Laws.
No, he was. He covered it. I think he got done about an hour ago.
He was covering this live right here.
Yeah, well, he was covering the y'all's video to rest.
Oh, okay, we missed it.
I guess he's friends with David, so I told him about it yesterday, and I guess he was putting some stuff, and he kind of finished his segment off with you guys before he went.
Yeah, I had to leave that. I had to leave his video because he was acting irate about everything. So I was like, whatever, dude. At least out of all the people, like he was calling out people, and he was like, "Doug Wells, I've been seeing you around." He's like, "But you're wrong. Go research yourself." And I'm like, "Dude, I live right next to dairy farms, and they fucking do it with their family. There's no illegals there right now. I can guarantee you. I could walk there and show you." So I was like, "Whatever."
Hey, what's up with this Nick Bradley? Look at the comment that he put. It said, "I heard Sergeant Cartmel tell a junior officer to take the phone off the hook that night." When was that? Was that New Year's Eve or yesterday? Or was that another
He was
night?
calling New Year's Eve, New Year's night. I'm pretty sure is what he was saying, like an hour ago.
Yeah, good guy. I've been seeing you down there in the subways lately, videoing late at night, man.
Yeah, I'm always. Sometimes I pull overnighters. Sometimes I go out real late at night. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yes, those are good times. Because they're not expecting it.
I just thought maybe somebody else wanted to get supported. And I know Cliff hasn't said anything in a while, and Nathan, Ozzy Nathan and Brandon Mitchell's been fairly quiet.
Yeah, just let news lads talk. That's it.
I just been running the PayPal link and stuff in the chat.
You've only been playing a video for 20 minutes too.
You guys, can you play a video? Can you play a video of Sean Randall Thomas?
I can show whatever you need me to show. Where do I need to go?
On YouTube, search Sean Randall Thomas.
Do you just want his last video? Because if so, I can drop it in the back chat.
No, there's some videos where he does, he has similar videos with the bottle and the bag. So
what's his name?
Sean Randall Thomas. He's a legend. He's one of the first, if not the first, cop watcher in New York or in
Hey,
general.
do me a favor, Brandon Mitchell. Put his name in the back chat so I know how to spell it.
All right.
SHAWN.
English, bro.
Shout out to everybody coming here from DLP.
I'm just messing with you.
You know, other people spell Sean a different way, you know.
It's a
So
joke. Hey man, you can't take it. Get out the kitchen.
SHAWN.
And then Sean what?
Okay. Okay. Sean Randall Thomas.
I dropped it in the back chat.
Sean Randall Thomas. Okay.
Thanks, Brandon.
I got you.
I'm not
actually
subbed to him, so it's probably why it didn't pop up. But I got it now.
He's amazing. He's
now which video do you need me to pull up?
I believe he's the first one in New York. First cop watcher in New York.
Which here, let me pull this screen up real quick so you can look at the
collateral. I think it's for a surety bond. I think it's different for surety bonds.
Hey GGA, is it okay if I start dropping David's GoFundMe in the chat?
Yeah, GoFundMe. I mean, he'll get it when he gets out.
Right, it'll go to him later.
GGA, I'll put it in the basement. You just got to pull it up.
If anybody wants to donate now, you don't have to donate to us.
GGA, did you hear me?
He like disappeared mid sentence, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he cut off. He cut off a bit.
Hello, Leroy. Good to see you.
Leroy Truth.
Leroy is the truth.
Oof. Just let me know what video you want me to put up there.
Damn, speak his name and he shall appear, GGA.
Take yourself off of mute, fucking newbie.
Is what white boy had to said in the chat correct? Or what about the surety bond thing?
I don't know. What do you say?
I don't know. Someone say
10% of bond. You need collateral also for full amount. Usually they're 20% without that. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
depends on
the
the bonds company. Sometimes it's 10%, sometimes it's 15%, sometimes 20%.
White boy's in New York City, so he should know. You know what I'm saying? So
they're all different, but I know that
different exactly.
At a certain amount, like in Colorado, like if it's a $200 bond, they won't even give you a bond. It's got to be, I think, $1,000 or more, and then it's 20%. And then if it's like $750 to $500, then they do like a 25 to 30% bond.
And then the bondsman pays the rest. But he was talking about the surety. The surety.
Well, that's what a bondsman is, a surety.
Yeah, but that's what they were saying. He was saying, do they have to put collateral up for the rest, or is that how the bondsman works?
Well, that's how a bondsman is the surety.
Is that how the bondsman working?
So what happens is when you pay the bondsman, they get to keep that cash, and then they put their name on the line for the full amount. So if you don't go, that's what the bondsman, the hunters are.
Yeah, and then they lose that money if they don't go to court or all of that.
Well, they'll be up for the full amount.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody just just said he just put 50 on the GoFundMe.
Nice.
Nice. We agree that. David will appreciate
I just don't know where GGA went.
He's probably getting ready.
He's probably in there jerking off or something.
He'd be getting ready.
Hello, can
Oh, there he is. He's
everybody
coming
hear
on
me?
off a phone.
Oh, now
there
we can
he
hear
is.
you.
Sorry, somebody called me. So
Hey, I just didn't know what video you wanted me to play.
I mean, he has great videos. If you want to look, there's some videos. Let me see. I can't see. Let me see.
This is the top. This is the beginning.
Let me see.
Well, while you're doing that, GGA, can you let Leroy Truth to make sure that David gets my phone number? I'd like him to give me a call, but I'm going to go ahead and jump off here.
Who's
It's
that speaking?
the Vigilance Committee, Cliff Williams.
Okay. Cliff Williams, did you? I know you sent a donation, but it got canceled on my end. I just wanted to let you know.
I went ahead and donated over on
Put it to PayPal.
Did Cash App
Yeah,
Cash App
yeah.
sent you your money back, right?
Yeah, so I went ahead and donated on Truth's Cash App.
Okay, all right.
What's up?
But I want to do some things I want to do some things anonymously. So I'd just like David to give me a call. I think I can help further as well.
Okay, so how can he reach out to you?
Truth has my phone number.
Okay, so I'll tell Truth to give it to him.
Yeah, I already did.
Leroy's
I
on the
just want
live
to
right
make
now.
sure he gets it. Just want to make sure he gets it.
Hey, Leroy.
If Truth has it, that's cool. I was gonna say I could give it to him, but if Truth has it, there you go.
Yeah, either one. Yeah, anybody can. All right, I'm going to jump down. You guys have a wonderful night.
Stay up, Cliff.
You too,
Later, Cliff. Be good. Be easy, man.
Bye, Cliff.
Later, bud.
So wait, how does it work? Sean Randall Thomas said bail, said $25,000 cash, 7,500 insured bond, 7,500 partially secured surety bond. So somebody was saying that we need collateral. Like what I got?
White Boy Hatcher was saying it.
Do I have to give him like my left nut or something?
Holy cow!
No, that's not worth that much.
BK would know better. He's been locked up with a felony, so.
Because
I've never heard of bail like that. They usually set the bail and then you got to figure it out from there.
I'll sacrifice my left nut for David.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to do the right one too, and you're still gonna be short, like Brandon said.
Hey, since Sean Randall Thomas is in the chat, which video does he want us to play? What's a good one?
I mean, I like all his videos, honestly. If you scroll down a little bit, let me see, scroll down a little bit. Sean Randall, come up. Sean, pull up on us.
Play his newest one. It shows a lying cop.
Go down. Go down. Scroll
You know how I love my lying
Whoa,
cops.
lying cop? That's crazy.
That's impossible.
Right? That's impossible.
True.
Blasphemy.
Cops don't lie. That lady in the subway, anything that you see in the subway is pretty good.
So, like this one right here, that's 2 minutes and
Come on,
53
Sean.
seconds. Or
He's too humble. He said no need to pay any. But I love his content. So. You want to see New York, or you want to see New York cop watching? He set the standard for that. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to find one that's got some minutes on it instead of just 30 seconds. What do they run that fast?
No,
Look at this
good.
shit.
They're all good.
And I gave it to him, and then he grabbed it. I saw that. Really? You just asked her for her ID. You just asked her. I just pulled out my ID on my purse. Right? Put your hands behind your back. How can you when you got her jammed up?
She can't do that when you're doing that.
You can't. All right, could you come here a minute? I am involved. I am, because I don't like the way you treat fair. Right. It's disgusting.
After what you just said on the bus.
She's on her way to work.
I don't think it had anything.
I said I don't like this.
Thank you. Let's not bring race into it. Race had nothing to do with it.
Then what? Hey, stop fighting. Just fight. Just stop fighting. Because he's going to try to get off.
Look at that.
Yeah, you hurt her, fucker.
See you later, Brooklyn. Much love. Good to see you,
Jesus,
buddy.
that chick came up with her taser.
Keep twisting the horn.
She didn't do shit.
What happened?
She didn't do shit. She
Jenny,
asked her
thank
for
you,
a fucking
Jenny.
ID. Yeah, she on her way to fucking work.
I know.
Don't fucking move. Those cops all cuss or what, dude?
Yeah, they all curse.
I mean, they just they see. I mean, there seems to be no professionalism in the NYPD whatsoever. Just a bunch of damn thugs.
And have that fat motherfucker, by God, pass the damn test for physical training and shit.
I mean, look at this. I mean, he's got a knee on her hip. I mean, this chick is like not very. I mean, she's a big girl. She ain't really going anywhere. She ain't going anywhere fast. And then this chick over here on the right came rolling up with her taser already drawn. I mean, whoa. Why her taser? I mean, it wasn't that serious. And why? Because she said something about words on the bus? I mean, come on.
Work at Wells Fargo.
She didn't do shit.
Why he asked for my ID?
Because he a fucking cop. She ain't doing shit for standing here waiting on her fucking bus.
Bro, what's my wife? What's going on? I will once you get it figured out. Please back up.
What you mean figured out? Yeah. You don't know what happened? Yeah. What the fuck did she do?
What did she do?
Right. Y'all got his badge number? Just because he a fucking cop. This what the fuck they do.
Back up.
This is a bus stop. Yeah. Fuck them motherfuckers. That's why they ain't gonna trust. Well, I just want to know what she did on the bus. He's figuring it out. He's figuring it out. He said he's gonna figure it out.
That's simple.
Okay, help me up. Some dirty motherfucker. I don't want him. Don't touch me, please. Oh, she wants to motherfucking me. I cannot. Okay, all right. You just lift me like this to my knees. All right.
Honestly, you should be on the phone right now with bondsmen trying to find one. Just a little FYI.
It's gonna be hard for me because I don't have two phones, so.
T-learn. Give me my business card when we're done. I don't care. Hey, it's all recorded. What's going on?
It's recorded. Yeah, I mean, you did it wrong, man.
Hey, by the way, you know what? I see that dirty pig already got a tobacco violation. He got some chew in his mouth. They ain't supposed to be chewing on the job. They ain't supposed to be smoking or chewing. There's a tobacco policy with NYPD too.
So we're having Scalzo. We're having Scalzo call. No. Leroy, you're on the air. You're live, buddy.
All right, here we go. I got Scalzo next to me here. We're 14 minutes away from you. So if someone and Scalzo's right next to me, and so he's going to call. But who can he call? Can anyone look up some numbers or some places?
Scalzo, can you Google bonds near
Yeah.
Near I don't know, should it be near Rikers Island? No, right? It should be near the court. Near the I don't know, it should be near the jail.
What borough is Rankers in?
Is that Queens?
Sean, how you know?
Probably Queens area. You guys near MacArthur? Not MacArthur.
It's near LaGuardia.
Sean, how you know that, Sean? Text me.
What did he say, Sean? I didn't hear you.
Sean Melo Thomas needs to reach out to David's attorney, Caroline.
Do you guys even know what jail he's in?
Let me call her.
What's up, Leroy?
See where he's at.
Hey, who's that?
Easy Watchdog.
Hey, hello. Good to see you there.
What up, Leroy?
Hello there. It's not
You got
showing me
presents in the
anyone
back
but me
seat?
on the screen. What do I have in the back seat?
You got presents back there?
Cameras galore.
How do we find
I got
out where
lots
he's
of
at,
cameras.
Sean, how do we know if he's at Rikers or still at downtown?
What up, Leroy? From your boy Dub Wubs.
Dub Wubs, hello
Do you
there.
think he'll be at Rikers by now?
Literally, that's a total guess, depending on how quickly they
How do we
process
find
him and
out
transport
exactly where
him.
he's at?
But does he have any attorney representing him at all? Like, does he have a public defender yet that you can contact?
Yeah, she called me earlier. She said that he was going to Rikers.
All right. Do you have her number that you can give her a call, or Scouts can call her now and say we're on the way to pick him up?
Yeah, you should do that.
You have the number you can text me, GGA? And by the way, Scalzo had a very, very important perspective on why it's so critical to get David out of Rikers. And could you tell him why?
What specifically?
About
I was talking about so many different things.
Yeah, well, what is the state of many people going into Rikers? It's not like they've been in prison for 5 years.
Right, they're, well, depending on the situation. Actually, GGA mentioned it. Could be drug issues, could be mental health issues, could be, you name it.
Right. Yeah.
And, some others traumatic cases. Traumatic.
Right. The crazies are still there. The crazies are active. They can still be high on coke, meth, total. There could be people that set women on fire at subway stations.
Don't worry about Nano. Jenny, my missus just put it in my bank for me, so to put it in for you. Yeah. She just put it in my bank for me, so put it in for you. So.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God.
So I'll put it in now for you, right?
I can see a live car crash.
It wasn't on you at the time. It was funny.
We're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Hey, Scalzo, no more picking your nose, bro.
He keeps putting the camera back on me. Scalzo's interesting. He's like the unknown hero because he's got balls. The last video I just uploaded today from Edison, New Jersey, when I spoke and a number of others spoke there, and these stupid people, they couldn't wait 30 seconds, the councilmen and councilwomen, for me to be done, and they interrupted me with 30 seconds left. And if you haven't watched my video, please go watch it after this. And Scalzo's featured in there. Because first I speak, they call the cops on me, and they say, well, if you don't stop, we're going to call, you're going to be removed. And I say, do it. And then the cops do come and surround me, but I won't leave. And then they back down. And then the chief of police, tell him the story about you, Scalzo. What happened?
I mean, he was out of control in a sense, but not in an emotional way, like a calm way, which is even worse. He's telling everyone, going person to person, he'll accuse them of something, and then when you respond, he'll run away.
But he accused Scalzo of assaulting him with a deadly belly. It's never been done in the history of the world before. A chief of police accused him of assaulting the chief with his belly.
Ramming him with my belly.
And he said, you just rammed me. Scalzo's like, what are you talking about? And his hands are up like this. And the chief elbowed Scalzo and then tries to set Scalzo up for third-degree assault. But Scalzo wouldn't take the bait because he's a smart man. But tell him what you're going to tell him.
Well, it doesn't require being smart, it just requires observation. And the guy clearly lied about me, like instantly. It was just like so absurd. And you could see him, I was going around the guy in a wheelchair, and the chief just like turned instantly, just elbowed me just in my belly. I'm like, he's like, get your hands off don't put your hands on the chief. I'm like, my hands were nowhere near you, but my belly was being poked by you. So I'm like, it's very bizarre.
Yeah.
And he goes on telling everyone that everyone's initiating violence, whatever. But he was the only one to do anything violent, and the president of the council who called the police, which that only escalates things. If they just let you speak, if they just allowed you to get your 30 seconds back, it would have solved everything. But
right, and what's so ironic, everyone, is a little over 2 weeks ago, I released one of those rare videos of a cop doing the right thing, and he was told to remove a man during a public meeting, and the cop in Edison, New Jersey, said no. That almost never happens.
I'm
I
sorry,
posted
guys,
a video.
my phone died.
Oh, go.
I mean, my
Go.
phone didn't die, overheated. Sorry.
All right. Welcome back. So just finishing the story. So I posted that video a couple weeks ago. Probably many of you have seen it. If you haven't, check out my channel. And it has over 330,000 views and still growing, of a actual good cop, at least in that moment. But then the same exact place in Edison, New Jersey, I had talked to two of the cops who were there. I said, if you were told to remove me unlawfully from a building, would you? And he said, I've got a family. My family comes first. I said, how dare you? Your oath to the Constitution has got to come first. Imagine if the military men and women, when they're fighting the enemy's coming toward them, and they run away and said, oh, my family comes first. They'd be court-martialed and shot. And so they were just, it was an anomaly cop. It's not the culture of that police department, the shitty culture. And they attempted to arrest me. I wouldn't back down. They backed off. And then the chief of police attempted to get Scalzo on second-degree assault, but Scalzo didn't take the bait, didn't escalate anything physically, and the chief of police lost.
He doesn't know how to take criticism. The chief is just a baby, and he accused people of agitation when really just agitation means you're criticizing. If you were there to praise him, he would have no problem. That's just how it is. But
all right, and we're 9 minutes away. GTA, we don't have any room for you in our car. We're waiting for full court press to get to you.
Hey, Leroy, I dropped a number in the back chat for you.
I got you, Leroy. I heard you.
All right.
I was trying to call his lawyer, Caroline.
Oh, good. All right, here's the back chat. We're gonna take a look at here.
But she didn't answer.
Yeah, I put Caroline's number back there because Sean Randall Thomas put it in the
Just
chat.
make
for
sure
me.
your GPS is.
looks like one of hers.
Make sure you can't hear the GPS,
No,
Leroy.
I missed.
This guy's flashing like crazy.
Yeah.
Leroy.
This guy.
Yeah.
Make sure that your GPS isn't on, where people can't hear it.
No, it's not on.
Okay.
GTA says, "Don't dox me."
No. Oh no. Okay, I got you. No, it's on silent.
Turn right on Main Street in 4 minutes. You will come upon 110 Willow Avenue, which is where GGA lives in Oklahoma.
Take a left in Antarctica. Your destination
Near the
is
penguins.
on the right.
Near the penguins. Look at the igloo on the left, and the orca killer whale on the right, and it is four dead seals to the left.
Well, you go down yonder,
Oh,
by
shit.
that wooden fence. Then you turn left right there by the big hay pile. Then you go right up the road there just a little bit across the creek down the holler, and you'll come up on that, and she'll have some sweet tea for you. But then you want to turn right and go back up the hill there, and he lives up yonder on the left.
Right. Yep, that's right. And I missed an exit because I didn't have my audio on, and we're 19 minutes away now, GGA. We're going through Brooklyn, and then we're going through the Bronx, and then we're going through Harlem, and then we're going through Westchester, and we'll come to your destination in South Jersey near Atlantic City. This is one hell of a miss, man. I got to go 19 minutes now. A whole different direction.
Ron, it's not.
How are you gonna blame the GPS for that, Leroy? Come on, you're supposed to be on top of
You
this.
gotta
I thought you
blame
were better
Sean
than this.
Little, don't you know?
I know, man. I'm disappointed in me.
You gotta blame Sean Little. It's his fault.
It's always Sean Little's fault. Fuck that
And
motherfucker.
if that doesn't work, you just gotta blame Dub Wubs. That's how I
You
do
put it all on me. I don't care.
First I go after Sean Little, then I go after Dubs.
But Sean's AI. How can he be wrong?
Once you blame Sean, that's it. It's about.
Oh, you know what? I don't see it.
I'm just confused.
I don't see it in the back. I don't see in the back chat the number.
Do we go to
He pulled up after you put it in. You'd have to redo it, so it's on his.
when
All right, I'll put it in there again.
Yeah.
Do we go to Rikers?
GPS.
Because it says, then me and my fleet of PO bombers. That's the last chat I see. But I don't see the number.
Porn.
Oh, there it is. Can you see it? Scalzo photo?
Yes. Want me to call it?
Yeah. All right. Scalzo photo is going to call live now.
That's his attorney.
Yeah.
His attorney's not answering the phone for me.
You may have to call like 10 times.
Well,
in
we
a
can
row.
try again.
Well, we're going to try multiple times. This is an emergency. Nope. And so. This is crazy that instead of a simple U-turn, I was like 5 minutes away. It's now 19 minutes because I missed one turn.
Get back to the main screen. How do we go back?
There you go.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, Silos? What text? I'm not reading anything. I'm watching fucking Duke play Ole Miss right now. I'm like looking up and looking down. That was a crazy play.
So they're closed.
Who's closed? Want to put it on speaker?
Legal aid. It's closed.
No, they're not answering.
It says they're closed. The number you gave.
Freaking communists. They say they're closed, that number they gave you. Is there another number, like a cell number that you gave?
I'm going to Google it real fast.
Google what? The public defender?
No, I have a personal number. She's not answering.
All right, yeah. Or you can give that to us too. And we'll just keep calling her. She's got to do her freaking job.
It says we could go to Rikers Island Central Cashier.
All right.
Is that?
Oh wait, that's cash bail.
Oh yeah.
We just go to any precinct, you would think.
Don't know. I've never done this.
Okay.
We just need to call. Okay, we need to call a bails bondsman. I don't care who it is, and they're going to tell us what we need to do.
Yeah, I've never paid a bails bondsman in my life. So
All right.
I don't know what that is.
Can someone give us a number, or if you could do a quick search, a bail bondsman near Rikers, and we just call one. They're going to. Why keep trying to figure this out? Let's just call them. Say, what's the process? How do we find out where he is? Is he in Rikers? Is he still in Manhattan somewhere?
Elite bail bond, a couple blocks from where we're in right now.
That's the best. That's our best bet is to get a bail bondsman near Rikers.
All right, just call them.
Yeah, it says 24 hours. So close.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going to call on. Put him on speaker. They can hear what's going on.
Nah, I'd rather put on mute because I don't know him.
Sorry.
Let me see if they answer.
Who's in court all night? Oh, they're in court until 1 a.m. Court and this person closes at 1 a.m. We can go to the court. The court is open till 1 a.m., but that's for the surety bond.
Yeah.
Y'all ever watch Night Court?
Yeah, you're gonna have
We're
to
gonna
go to a
call.
bondsman.
We're gonna call a bondsman and have them tell us what steps we need to do.
Do you think it's better, guys? Do you think it's better that we go to the court and pay the surety bond at court? That's one
Is
way
the surety
to do
bond
it.
is that also $750? No, I just fucking had it too. Hold on.
See what Easy put in the chat?
That's like a promise to pay.
Now we're going to call a bondsman and then ask a bondsman because this is what they do.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that's open. These are all closed.
It's
That's
like
I'm sorry. That's a partially secured bond. You'll need to go to the courthouse with money and proof that you can pay the full amount if the defendant doesn't appear in court. You can go to a bail bondsman You can use property as collateral, and you can use a partially secured bond.
How much you like your car, Leroy? Want to take the? We got a car here.
You can go to
for you.
Rikers Island. You can go to Rikers Island, Manhattan Detention Complex, Bronx Criminal Court. These are all, you know what I mean? If he's in Rikers, he's in. If he's in Rikers, he's in Queens.
Right.
I can't find any bail bondsmen. Can you help me with that? Anyone? I don't know.
Just search
Just
bail
bond. I did, and I can't find.
Well, I don't care if it's near. I just want to talk to a bail
I have one right
bondsman.
here. I have 3.
I don't care. I don't care where they are. Yeah, give them a number and a call.
Yeah, call that. They don't answer.
Call a
Which
different
one do you
one.
want? Let's go Bail King. 914-200.
1 second. 914-200.
5918.
5918.
It says they're open 24 hours.
Okay. Alrighty. And what's their location?
Okay, so
on
what the doctor was saying.
15 Paradise Avenue, number 3 Yonkers.
Okay.
Oh no, Yonkers is.
No, I'm here. Listen, everybody. Just call a fucking bondsman. That's what I'm saying. I don't care who they are. They're gonna know. They're gonna know what we need to do.
Sean Randall Thomas is saying a lot in the chat. Read the chat because he knows what he's talking about.
Leroy's out of his
Sean
element
Randall
right
Thomas.
there. He says, just call a fucking bondsman. Love it.
Right. Just call them, Scouts. So. Because it's their expertise. We're like trying to operate in someone's brain without being brain surgeons here.
Sean, come up here for a minute.
Yeah, come up, Sean. No one's reading Sean's
wish
comments.
people could figure out how to get
Sean's
out of
left a
jail.
lot of comments saying certain things about.
I don't know how to get
about
people out of jail.
what you need to do. So
You're right. That's why. Let's call an expert called a bondsman. We're spinning our wheels.
I call this the fifth person I call
I know.
on answers.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep calling.
Literally, no one. Do not get arrested ever. Apparently.
Click that StreamYard link and follow the instructions.
And this person did not answer either. Okay, so that doesn't work. All right, next.
Or the thing is, keep calling the other numbers, Scouts, because they're not going to answer the first call. You may have to call them 2, 3, 4 times. So call the first one, which is near Rikers. It's just like the tow truck company. My car was accidentally parked in the wrong place about a month ago somewhere, and I come back and it was gone. Like, where did my car go? And I had to call the tow truck company numerous times, even though they're open 24/7, because they just don't bother answering the phone a lot of the time. Right, 11 minutes away from you, DGA. You took the scenic route.
Okay, bro.
Is full court on the way yet? If you know GGA. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing if there was going to be room in that car for a GG.
No. I got a wagon. I've got 2 cameras. But that's why full court press. We're going to meet there. We're going to rendezvous there. And full court press has lots of room in his Rolls Royce.
Bail press 1.
Or does have a Lamborghini? I forget, GJ. Full court.
I'm calling affordable bail. Bonds.
Okay, now Scouts is calling affordable bail bonds because he's calling an effing bail bondsman. It's the effing Catalina wine mixer.
Maybe we shouldn't say who we were calling because people might try to mess around. But anyway.
yeah, exactly.
Yep, I'm not going to do that.
Scouzo's onto it.
He's onto it. We're calling Ronald McDonald bail bondsman right now.
Hey, I think that's run by my third cousin, twice removed.
Right. Now we're calling Edia Mittens Bail Bonds Company.
Now you're getting pulled over.
I see them cherries and berries out there.
Cherries and berries in behind you.
Yeah, we're just passing them. They're looking for GGA. And I swear, when I drive in the tri-state area here, it's like going through a third world country. There are so many potholes, and it's just nuts.
Nobody else called the bail bonds and just fucking let the scouser.
He's calling one after the other now. He's on it.
Hi, yeah, we're trying to bail someone out. I think they're at Rikers Island right now. I'm not sure what the process is. What's the first thing to do? Sure.
I'm muting.
Yeah.
I guess you can keep it unmuted if you want.
I'm going to say it, keep it on mute. Yeah, so he's on with someone. I'm going to put it on mute here. We need the last name. If you can text it to us or whatever.
We'll put it in the back chat. Put it in the private chat. Oh yeah, Butler.
It's already known. Everybody knows his name.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Yeah, Butler.
Phone call right now. I'm just trying to get his last name.
All right, let's take a look at the chat here.
Butler. No, Butler. It's Butler.
Got it.
Butler. Butler.
Thank you.
First name is David?
Yeah, first name is David.
David.
Okay, go on to mute it again here.
Well, everyone can't go on silent. Brandon, Dubs. What the fuck?
Everybody's being like little church mouses and being quiet.
Oh, I'm muted.
I stepped away from my phone for a second.
I got Dubs, Brandon.
We were talking. My dude Squirrely Master, he's like, the spreader got warped. I was like, oh, what do you mean spreader? He's like, you spread on icing. And I was like, oh, the only spreader I know is located between my legs. He said, yeah, you got that 2-inch spreader of destruction, do you?
Dude, let me tell you something. We went to the store today, and I found this stuff in the bakery aisle. It is called garlic butter parmesan. And right next to it was these Hawaiian soft bread pretzels. And you talking about the best shit that I've ever eaten. I'm a fat kid, and I eat the whole goddamn bag of tub. I am not going to fucking lie. That shit was the bomb.
Well, I believe you. The thing is, you want something that's so bomb, even a healthy, fit person is like, damn.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with being a big person at all.
No, I wasn't talking shit. I was just saying.
Thank you, Barbie, for the $50 donation.
It's easy to like
Barbie,
shit when you
appreciate
like food.
that.
Oh, got a dono?
Dropping a $50 bomb there. I don't get to do that on my channel, so it just felt good to do it here.
You don't get to do what?
You don't get the shout out.
Oh yeah, I don't get to shout out like super chats and shit like that. I'm lucky if I get 8 viewers. People hate me for some fucking reason.
Oh, I don't hate you. If I see you, I pull up.
Right?
It's just I get so many notifications. Half of it just gets because my phone only takes like 8 at a time, and so it'll bump off like the first ones.
YouTube has been doing a lot of that shit too, though. Like somebody will be like, "Well, did you see who so and so went live?" And I'm like, "Who?" No, I didn't, because yeah. And then you go look. Well, I'm subscribed to them. Then you go look, and YouTube has unsubscribed you.
Yeah, I hate that. So I found, and Yeah, so if you go down to your subscription tab and then scroll over to live, it'll show you anybody you're subscribed to who's live or who has a live pre-posted for the future. That's what I did on, because there's a lot of people. I have so many people I'm subscribed to. There's only a few people that I'm subscribed to all. And even then, it's still too many. And so, like, on New Year's Eve, when things got a little bit slow and everything, I just went to subscribe tab, go over to live, and you can see who's live at the time.
In the building. What's up, brother?
Shut the fuck up, step up. Yo, what's going on, guys? I don't know, you guys ain't reading my chat, but I was saying David
Yo,
is a
J-Fan, you better
locust.
watch your fucking mouth. Why the fuck are you even talking?
They know
Did I give you permission to talk?
Hey, don't talk to J-Fam like that. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. It's like that? Fuck you too,
Oh,
Brandon.
shit. Fuck you,
Got your
DJ,
back,
got
J-Fam.
shit. Thanks. Yeah, I was playing the building he's in and everything. And, I don't know if you guys was watching.
You sound really mumbly, bro. Speaking in the mic.
Well, I gotta put my man voice. That's what it is. I put my girly voice on, you know?
So you got a fucking bird in the background.
Bird? Nah, that's my dog. He's fucking playing around with some toy.
It's Dub Wub's birthday.
Oh, shit. Dub Wub's birthday every day.
Every day.
City. That's what's going on, man?
J-Fam, what's up, bro?
What's up,
Yeah,
Ozzy?
can you
How's it
hear me?
going?
Yeah, good, man.
We hear you. We hear you, man. We hear your fucking voice.
Yo.
Center Street and City Hall.
Somebody got crazy feedback.
Is it me?
Nah, it was before you came in. You see that?
There's two of my names here. Oh, it went away.
Nah, you got only one. You good. I don't hear no feedback.
Me neither.
Oh, maybe I got YouTube open. Hold on, let me check. Might be me.
Wait, so I got a call from somebody that was, you know,
it was me.
Very, very rude.
What? Who was that? Me?
I'm just joking.
Oh.
But
Yo, Leroy.
Was Leroy Truth able to find a Bills bondsman?
That's what I didn't call him. I just came in here. I figured he could
He's
tell
just
me
on
in
the
here.
phone. He's just on the phone to him now, so he's just working on it.
Okay, so that way
That's why
we
he's
can
on
know.
mute.
He's muted.
Yeah,
Public
that's why he's
information versus private.
Right. He's creating his own privacy. You know what? Because I just rather go straight to wherever we're gonna go to the bondsman and meet you there instead of having a. You know what I mean?
Fuck around.
Fuck around.
Fuck around, right? What's up, Nathan?
I don't know who
Dub?
SS. I don't know who the hell's SS.
Brandon? I can't
William,
see. Wow, that's no. Eyes
William
can't
Lee.
see.
Who, me?
That nightmare.
SS, who are you, bud?
Who am I missing? Did I miss somebody?
That's Swerve.
Oh,
Swerve,
Swerve
yo,
Show
what
in the
up?
building. What up, Swerve?
Swerve
Long time,
Show.
bro.
What's up, Swerve
What's good,
Show?
man? I have a
I never
website I
seen
could
him
probably
before.
send you to a link to you, but it says that his case is moved to January 2nd, 9 a.m. New York Criminal Court, and I have the judge's name and all that.
That was this
helps
morning.
That was today. That was today. That was his arraignment.
I thought today was January 1st, man. I'm still living on McDougal Street with you guys.
Yo, y'all need this hit Citizens app, man. It's crazy.
I'm gonna send you all that WebCrim's website and in the private chat or in our StreamYards, and you can put his last name and it updates ASAP with everything, his attorney, his whatever.
Yeah,
if you guys are familiar.
nice.
Yeah, that website hasn't even updated yet. I've been checking that shit all day.
Okay.
No, it. What do you mean it hasn't updated? It updated.
Did it?
Yeah, it said he pled not guilty.
Yeah.
He was arraigned. He pled not guilty.
And they sent him to
I don't know if
KT,
it
don't
gives
start
you
fighting,
that
bro.
information.
Don't start this shit, KT and fucking Marcy. Anyways. I love this picture of David in the background.
That
Looks
link
like
is in the private chat. If anybody else wants to just check it out, you put in their first and last name, and then you just go through all the list.
David is in the Eric M. Taylor Center. Is that like the nice name for Rikers?
It's part of Rikers.
It's a section.
That's a building. That's a building in Rikers.
That's the
Who is that? Who
that's
is
the
that?
purgatory of Rikers.
Who's
Part of
recording
one
what
of
your
the.
eyes can see? He sounds familiar. Is that J-Fam?
There you go. I'm glad you're listening, bro.
I know your
J-Fam, what
fucking. I
up?
know
I didn't
your
know that was
fucking
you.
voice, buddy.
What's up? What's up? This is my second
That
channel.
sounds like J-Fam. That's my dude right there.
This is my
Update,
second
Leroy.
channel.
J-Fam is like a fucking auditor that doesn't audit. Like
Basically.
he has all the education and shit. He knows his rights. He like sneakily records when he needs to. Like he knows.
I
He
do.
records when he needs to. You know what I mean?
That's an auditor.
No.
I got like one video on this channel. I put like one video of me fucking with them niggas.
But he has
Leroy, you
mad
got an update
content.
for us?
He probably has hundreds of
Hey,
videos
everybody.
on standby, and he's just waiting to.
I got a
fucking-
couple. I got like 20.
See, I'm
Update,
telling you.
But he was super helpful. And so, Scalzo, would you give him the 411 on what?
Yeah, so the only way to get him out tonight is $2,500 cash, because the other options are you need a certain amount of collateral. It was with bail bondsman, it was $650 plus $1,500 collateral, and at that point you might as well just do the $250 cash. I mean, 2,500 cash. I'm sorry.
You can't just sign
so
up.
we're trying to figure out.
So usually
I guess
somebody.
in theory,
Sorry, Skelter, go ahead.
Right. What boy was
Yeah, I
right.
guess in theory, I'm trying to think if we can get the cash, and if possible, how to get paid back, and how to, like, for example, does he have any family members or anyone that could help out?
Usually,
You ain't got no family here, bro.
usually
you ain't got no
when,
family, man.
when you do a bond, they make you sign a promissory note that if he doesn't show up, you'll pay the balance.
We go to court. Let's just go to the court.
Yeah. Yep. And the guy said to go to the court, it's 100 Center Drive.
Center Street.
Yeah, the bookings.
Yeah.
But see, I bailed somebody out before. It was 10% of $15,000. I put up to $1,500. I didn't have to put any more than that. I had to sign a promissory note, basically saying if he doesn't go to court, then I owe them the balance of that money.
Right. So let's go to the courthouse and do that.
Let's do it.
Full court press. What bondsman was that? Can you pass
That was was it Yonkers or White Plains? That was in White Plains though. That was for a different.
Pass that number on. Give them a call.
That's a whole different county.
They're gonna take it.
Let's just go to 100 Center Street. Let's go to
Right. That's it. That's
basically
that's where we're going.
Full and surety amount for that.
Basically, the collateral was me saying I'm gonna pay. I'm responsible for it.
The surety is the same. It's $750.
All right, full court. Are you here yet, or where are you?
I haven't left.
I thought the surety was $2,500.
But I could meet you at Center Street.
The cash bond is $2,500.
We don't have any room for GGA in our car. Literally, the entire back
I'll hang
is
on
filled.
to the roof.
Put them on the lot. Put them on the
I'll hang
lot.
on to the roof, and then you don't even have to strap me down in the roof. I'll just hold on for dear life.
Well, you can come out. Let's see if we can. Let's come out and see if we can reconfigure. If there's a miracle, we can do that.
Do you have duct tape and a rope?
You put all those bags on his lap.
I don't carry those things normally with me. No.
You can put me in the trunk.
Right. We're gonna
only if you duct tape me first, though.
All right, come out and help us reconfigure the entire back of my car. Maybe we can figure it out.
Okay.
Listen, he'll figure it out. He's half Puerto Rican.
In the trunk. Let's just put Scalzo in the trunk, and then
okay.
No,
that'd be interesting.
No, he's famous now with his special assault with a deadly belly. So we got to protect that belly at all costs. He's going to get it insured by Lloyd's of London for $1 million.
Did Scalzo claim shotgun? Because if he didn't say
Leroy,
shotgun,
maybe we could put his belly up as collateral.
Okay, that'll work.
He's agreeable. He's very agreeable to that. He said, "Yeah, that'll work."
That's worth
His
more
famous
than
belly now, man.
left nut. Tell you that much.
His belly has over 500,000 views, over 500,000 views on Instagram already. So, all right, we're outside of the underground bunker in Oklahoma here, GGA. So, if you want to come out,
hurry the fuck up, GJ.
Don't say
Yeah.
Oklahoma there, Leroy. Hell, old fraud murder burglar by golly might think you're out there at his house.
Oh no, no! I got to pick a third world country.
This is just at Arkansas.
It says Arkansas right in front of us.
I just put the camera on that.
Yeah,
This is where we are.
there's a car that says Arkansas license plate in front of us. Transporter, like the movie. All right, so GGA, what's your time ETA here to come from your
70 seconds
bunker?
30 minutes. 30 minutes. You gotta get dressed.
I gotta take the elevator. It's on the fritz. The bunker.
All right, you're in the underground bunker. You're like 40 stories below the center of the earth here.
Jump out the window, bro.
We'll catch you. Scouts will catch you.
On the belly.
Scouts is a good catcher.
Catch him on the belly.
Put your baby in my belly. Put your baby in my belly.
Basically, he's saying you can lay down on the sidewalk and he can just jump out like they did, like the firemen do. They catch the people that falling.
Which side is the wider side? Wider.
I don't know. That's a good question. God, freaking cold. We may be able to do it.
Oh, this one's smaller. I think.
Oh, that's right. It goes to halves. We could do it. Absolutely.
Like that.
Bingo. It's a miracle of modern science and technology. Where's my hat?
Full screen him doing that.
It's a miracle of engineering.
It's like a tetra, but I gotta have my head. My head is gone. With my bald head, you can't be outside with it without a hat. Did you see my hat? Oh.
Yo, Dubs, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, full court.
Hey, look my good hat.
Happy birthday, Leroy.
Thank you.
We got it. I mean, I've even found Jimmy Hoffa in my back seat here.
What about Elvis?
This is
Elvis
awesome.
is in there?
Yeah.
Maybe you could pick up for press too. The first
Nah,
one,
I'm good.
thank you.
I'm good.
Stop it.
Would you able to toss that in there?
Yo, Dubs, they're gonna pick
40
you up
below
next.
zero here in Antarctica.
Hello.
Yeah, if they try to rush it
Hey,
through court
Dave,
like that
could
already,
you just put this stuff in the bag here?
you know, they're up to no good.
They're on the truck.
You're trying. We're opening it up. You just put the stuff. Okay. Oh, that's important. Just put it all in. We did it. This is a miracle.
It's important you want to keep it in sight because out of sight, out of mind.
All right, Scalzo's genius prevailed once again.
You have to compartmentalize.
Hey, want some bread?
Hello.
Goodbye.
You good. Go ahead. You got a charger? Oh, you do?
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know Rolls Royces have charging outlets.
You got a charger back there? Yeah.
That's a Maybach.
Oh, my fault.
Get into my Yugo.
I don't know cars like that, so.
You got it. It's because GGA likes them Escalades.
What?
Actually, those little Yugos were pretty decent little cars. They ran forever.
What the hell's a Yugo?
I got the best Yugo in the world.
Yukon?
If you have to ask that question, I'm probably old enough to be your daddy.
I'm old enough to be your son. How about that?
That works both ways, son.
You could be his grandson.
Works both ways, son. Uncle. This shit is not working. There's about to be an echo. The charger's not working.
You can't have all those phones in one vehicle, bro.
I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna head down.
Shit, I come from that era where we played outside with rocks and sticks and pretended they were guns.
Marcy was a joke. I know he's not that old.
Leroy hadn't realized he's not unmuted yet, and he's just talking away.
You're probably gossiping. That's what it is. You're probably on mute. Gossiping. Like 5 females in that one car.
All right, here we go.
No offense, ladies.
I just unmuted.
Thanks, Gaza. So we're just gonna. I didn't bring my ID, my credit card, so.
You guys can't have 15 phones in one car, bro. You guys have to mute up.
Yeah, exactly.
Ozzy, how's the weather out there?
Yeah, lovely, brother. Lovely.
Great to hear, bro. Great to hear, man.
Warm.
How was your New Year's, man?
Yeah, it was great, man. We had a great night.
You guys do like fireworks and stuff out there, or no?
Yeah. Sydney has a massive fireworks display, but so does all the local little towns.
Oh, word. That's lit.
Yeah.
Ozzy, I heard that people walk around out there with metal detectors and just find gold like laying on the ground and shit. But I heard it's also very cutthroat.
Gold.
Yeah.
Can't use metal detectors to find gold.
Out in the middle of Australia, they do. Yeah.
You guys have gold laying just like all over?
Or at the beaches, just walk along the beach. You find all the, you do it in the water, in the shallow water and stuff, and they find all the people's wedding rings and all that. They give them back, but they get paid for it all. But yeah, 100%, you can do it.
Hey, just so I don't just disappear on you guys, I gotta bounce for a second. I'll see if I can come back up in like 30 minutes.
All right, later, Dubs.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, no, gold's pretty big, yeah.
I want to go out there. It's on my bucket list.
You'd rather just chill at the beaches, brother. The beaches are the best here.
Where?
Yeah, they're like a bit like Hawaii and California. Small. That's what it's like.
Yeah, New York beaches is fucking crap, bro. I haven't been on the beach over here in, 20 years or something. Ever since I went to the fucking Caribbeans, the beach over here sucks.
You wouldn't have waves, would you?
Not no surfing waves. Not no surfing waves. Bullshit waves, little waves, but nothing to surf or nothing like that. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, no surfing. Yeah, little waves that push you around. You know.
Yeah.
But the water, shit, it's I don't know how people go in the water out here. I'll go to
New
like
York's, it'd be polluted to the shithouse, wouldn't it? Around those
yeah,
ways, like
yeah.
New York.
I don't I go like to a lake and stuff like that, but I don't go to the beach. I'll go to a lake and stuff, but no fucking beaches. Or I'll go to a pool. But
You don't. You get many sharks over there, or you don't get sharks over in New York?
nah, there was a whale. There was a whale, two on the 30th. There was a whale in Long Island and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went when I was over there yesterday. I went to the beach, but they took the whale and did whatever with it. I recorded when I went to the beach, but that shit was gone already. There was one on the 30th, and then there was another whale on the 28th in Long Island. Like two different type of whales, about 2 miles apart, washed up on shore.
Got washed up. Do
Yeah,
all the people get down there and help it, try to get it back in the water or shit like that? That's what they do
nah,
here.
that shit was dead
Thousands of
already,
people.
though.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as
Yeah,
one comes onto the beach here, beaches itself, you'll get thousands of people down there, and they'll be trying to fucking dig like trenches to get it to push it back out and all that sort of stuff, and they'll get tractors and drag the cunt into the water.
nah, that's not. It's not usual to see a whale, but the
Yeah, we get them all the
last
time.
the last couple of years, maybe I'm gonna say 5 years. There's been whales sightings of whales, dolphins, and stuff like that.
The beaches at Long Island are nice looking. Like I've seen on that Long Island killer, that Long Island fucking
Yeah,
serial
but
killer.
it's
The
not
beaches
no
there looked all
it's
right.
the sand, the water is shitty. The water is like it's not no Caribbean water. It's bullshit water.
Yeah, it's not clear.
Nah, shit ain't clear as shit.
Shit, down in Florida, you can swim with the manatees and dolphins, and that sometimes you see sharks. But I when I lived down there, I didn't see too many sharks, just a couple, but nothing. Hell, they're catching them shit and things down there and eating them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sharks, good food. Sharks. Every fish and chip shop here in Australia, it's the main fish that you buy is shark.
Yeah, they catch them like tiger sharks.
Mm.
the water in Florida is cool too. It's not as clear as the Caribbean's, but it's way better than fucking New York water for sure.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
like you can go to like where, down there. You can go to like the Rainbow Springs, or there was another one where I was at in Panama City that the water was just crystal clear. I mean, it was almost green. You know,
Clearwater, the water is good over there, like Clearwater, Tampa, and
up
but
Queensland's it's like that. Up the north of Australia, it's beautiful water. But
yeah,
down south is the same as like New York. Obviously, it's putrid.
actually, shark's pretty good, man. It's not bad, but that we eat gator tails down there. That was really good. I like the gator tails.
yeah. In Florida, it's alligator meat, alligator burger.
Yeah,
They don't sell that
I've had
shit in New York though.
crocodile burger, crocodile pies.
Mm,
Fucking beautiful. It's nice meat.
mm. Yeah, they don't sell that shit in New York though.
No, you got chopped cheese instead.
Chopped cheese, that's a fact though. Chopped cheese,
Chopped cheese instead.
steak sandwiches. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That
New
shit.
York's got some pretty damn fire pizza too.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, they try to replicate the New York pizza here in Australia. There's a franchise called New York Pizza. It's just nowhere near the same. I bet. I
And
don't think it'll be the
who's
same.
the owner? Are they from New York or are they from down there?
No, they're from over your ways, but they're still not. They're big, but they're just not. I don't believe they'd be the same because our taste
Probably
buds aren't the same. You know, they've got to change
it's
it so we'd eat it.
it's the a lot of people say it's the water. It's the water that they use in the pizza. Because our water is way better. Like if you go upstate, that water tastes like crap. Jersey water tastes like crap. Even Long Island water tastes like crap.
All water's crap. Like if it's out of the fucking tap.
Nah, but I went to
I've been.
wait, who that?
Yeah, someone was trying to talk.
I think that was full court.
They're probably on the phone.
But yeah, like one
Yeah,
time I went to Connecticut.
Yeah.
Nah, I went to Connecticut and I had pizza. So I'm like, let me just get some water. The lady, she gave me the water. I said, this shit is fucked. She's like, yeah, that's how the water tastes up here. I said, this water is terrible. I said, let me just get a bottle of water.
Yeah, see, even bottled water's no good for you. Like, it's why does bottled water have a expiry date? Like, come on,
But
because the cunt goes off. Because all the shit that they put inside of it goes off. Water, like bottled water's just as bad. I'm telling you, I used to test water for a living back when I was younger, and all bottled water, all of that sort of stuff. It's all terrible. The best water you can get is rainwater. And there's only one filter it needs to go through, and it's perfect. Tank water, like rainwater. All the rest of it, shit. Tap water, shit. I couldn't. You never catch me drink water from a tap.
Yeah, when I was growing up, we lived out on a farm, and we used to catch rainwater in a cistern, and we just filtered it, like you said one time, and it was better than any fucking thing. Yeah, we bathed
like
with it, cooked with it, everything.
Yeah, the tank water had like 0.08 parts per million, and then bottled water had like 80.8 parts per million, and then tap water was like over the moon. It was through the roof. So tank water is always better. What happened there? Did I mute?
But Chicago's got some pretty good pizza too. So I don't know, man. Chicago and New York always fighting over pizza.
But they got the deep dish. They got the deep dish pizza. Everybody got deep. They got deep dish. Detroit got their own pizza. Everybody got their own style of different pizzas. You know.
That's it. The Italians got their own style of pizza.
Yeah, they got the brick oven brick. They got coal. They got coals, brick, deep.
Brick.
Yeah, they got all these Detroit
wood fire.
Yeah,
They got all different ones.
yeah. I like thin crust pizza, like nice and thin. I don't like the crust.
Yeah, I like the thin and crispy. The Lebanese bread. We make them on the Lebanese bread here at home.
Oh, okay.
And it's nice and thin and crispy.
Mm.
Yeah, I like it how I make them at home.
What I do sometimes I'll take the taco, the tortillas, the tortillas, and I make a pizza on that. And that should be slapping. It should be mad good.
Yeah. I like those calzones, man. Those are good too.
Oh, calzones, pepperoni calzones, my shit.
The Turkish here make a different pie, like a pizza as well. It's more of a pie, you know what I mean? And they make a pied. They're beautiful as well. The same type of fillings, but it's just it's like wrapped up in the pastry in the crust. You know what I mean? It's beautiful.
Yeah. When I lived out in Florida, right there, they had a
pizza.
They had an Italian restaurant down there, and you could get like a calzone, and you couldn't eat that fucker by yourself. I mean, it's so huge. I mean, but they were really good people, and they'd serve you wine with like your dinner and shit, and it was really, really good people. And they have what they call a family dinner. You could order the family dinner, and it was $49.99, and you could feed 9 people on it. It was just amazing.
Feed 9 people on it, far out.
Yeah. I mean, we went there with 4 people, we took leftovers home. I was just like, Jesus. For $50, you couldn't beat it.
Yeah, no, fuck. I eat $180 seafood platter for myself. Where'd everyone go? And they're all dropping like flies. J-Fam just left.
Yeah, Domino's ain't too bad. I mean, I guess for a fast food chain, it's not bad. I mean, but I like making my own pizza and stuff.
Hawk fan, reverse osmosis is the only way to go. That's all I got to say. Yes, it is worth it. Yeah, no, man. Our food, we got different foods here too. See, like that you guys wouldn't have Australian style food, you know.
Yeah. Well,
But we don't eat as big as you guys. Like you guys are massive. You eat massive. You know what I mean? Like
back when I was wrestling and stuff, I wrestled. I went over to Sydney there in Australia and was there for a couple days. They were having it was, I don't know what they called it, like the Outback Fest or something other. And we went down there and done a wrestling show, and it was really good. I mean, I tried different foods. I like trying different foods. Like, you know, I've been to Singapore and eat food there, and Japan, and you know, Germany, and
I'm
get
weird with food. I'm weird with food. If I don't know what I'm eating, I ain't eating it. Is that Asian food? Nah, you can have that over there. You don't know what you're eating.
Well, when I was down in Singapore, my buddy took me to this little street restaurant, and he's like, "Man, you got to try the food here, and it's really good." And they brought this damn monkey head out, and it was full of soup, and it's like, oh, come to find out, it was all monkey brains and shit. And I'm like, oh no, fuck this.
That's what I mean. Fuck that. I'm not. You're not catching me eating that shit. No way in the world. Oh, I suppose if I was fucking out in the where monkeys are, what are they wouldn't be in the desert, but I'd eat anything if you're starving.
Oh well, yeah. I heard they eat kangaroo over there too, but you know,
yeah, kangaroo's massive over here. I'm native to this country, like I'm Aboriginal as well as like English, and a few other different countries. But our native people, that's all we eat before the white man come here.
Yeah.
That's all we ate was kangaroo and goanna and like the animals on the land. You know what I mean? So, kangaroo tail. The main thing is the kangaroo tail. That's the best part of the kangaroo. It's beautiful meat. All the rest of it's a bit tough. You have to learn. You have to know how to cook it. Where the tail, it's beautiful.
Yeah, like some people's like, well, man, well, how do you know you're not eating crazy shit? I said, well, I've eaten horse. I mean, and I really didn't. I mean, it was a little stringy, but what the hell, you know? Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's dog food over here. That's what
And,
all the wild horses that they catch out in the middle of Australia. That's all the dog food you get.
Yeah. Yeah, people be surprised at some of the shit they eat, and they probably don't know about it.
Yeah, you can imagine what these big retail shopping centres, you know, what they actually feed us.
But I grew up. What's funny now is I grew up on a farm. Of course, you know, there was hell. I'm the youngest of 12, and
12.
Yeah, well, we have the 4 F's here: family, farming, fucking. That, you know.
Yeah, and no TV.
Yeah, pretty much. And so
that was only 3 F's, not 4.
What's that?
Guys, we're on our way.
He back.
Guys, we're on our way. We're gonna go
Good
to bail out David. We're gonna go to the court in 100 Center Street.
31 minutes and 14 seconds away.
Hell yeah!
Fuck! I didn't buy my fucking.
We'll hold it down for you while you're yarning away. We've got you.
But what I think is funny now.
Yeah, guys, please, I appreciate you guys just holding it down. If any of you
we'll hold it down for you, bro.
If any of you have a computer, you guys can play videos. Let's show some of David's videos. You know.
Yeah. You just have to accept the present screen.
How do I make somebody a mod? All right, yeah, I'll just accept it. You know. All right.
No worries. If we get bored, we'll play video.
Yeah, let's play some of David's shit.
All right, I'll have a look.
Joe Mama says, GGA, I dare you to walk into the court with a bottle and a brown paper bag.
Big Ben.
Don't dare me. I'll fucking do it.
Let's play a couple of his older ones, though.
Brown Sugar said, "No, GGA, don't do that. You just got out." I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be like a running joke. Every time they see Dubs, they're wishing him happy birthday or something or other. He's got to be the oldest one day old guy I've ever seen.
There you go, JGO. It's there, JGO, if you want to. JGO, if you want to share my screen. We'll play
He's
this
probably
video.
in a dead zone. He ain't said nothing last 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just wait a couple of minutes.
That
it's on pause.
That lag going down the road sometimes is killer.
Hey, GGA forgot something in this underground bunker. We'll be back in a minute. We had to circle around.
All good, all good. Nick Johnson in the building. What up, Nick? Dubs, you know what to do if it's boring you, mate? Buckle and bounce. Buckle and bounce.
I forgot when my birthday was. I'm starting to get sometimers. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, that's it. Beyond the horizon. See you later. No one's seen that Beyond the Horizons comment. Yeah, I don't think it is the same one. I just looked at that too. Unless he made a new one. Dubs got it. Dubs is onto it. Good shit, Dubs. So we want to see. Go on, you can't just leave me up here by myself while DJ's out. Oh, it's the real Nick Johnson. He gave the date of when the account was made. Where did every cunt go? Come on. I've got this video ready here to play of David's. Dubs, get up here and make it not boring. All right, I'll play it. It's there.
And as you can see here, this is the NYPD authorized personnel only. So this is the NYPD parking lot. So we're just gonna film a little bit the different cars in here and see who's going in and who's going out, so we could see who are police vehicles. So apparently this guy's a cop, or at least he works for the cops. Got another cop here, or at least somebody who works for them. Let's see, what do you guys think he's driving? Any guesses? So apparently we might have a captain here. This guy might actually be a captain. Can we make it out? GEE227.
Struggling to keep customers happy?
Try Zoho Desk.
This is the one who just came in the white car previously. Blocking the sidewalk, blocking pedestrian traffic.
Let me see if I can get that car to move. I don't know why it's so parked.
This police officer just left his car blocking the road. See pedestrian traffic having to go into the street.
Yo, what the fuck happened there?
For decades, I devoted myself to the study of health with
Help you?
I don't need any help.
What's the story? Why are you recording our cars?
No story.
Why are you recording our cars?
Just trying to get a record of who's, working in there,
It's
sir.
public record who is assigned to the 9th Precinct. It's public record. You don't need a picture of the car.
All right.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you later.
I'm gonna hang out here for a while.
Say it again?
Gonna hang out here for a while. And who are you?
Call, I'm Officer Bowman.
But who's this gentleman?
That Officer Bowman went viral on my
You do
channel.
know I have a right to do this, right?
Well, we're gonna call legal and double check.
All right.
Sorry, sir. Yeah, why don't you give him a call, Mike? Yeah.
Is this car registered to you?
Excuse me?
This car is registered to you?
Joe Cool, what up, Joe Cool?
Do you guys have business cards?
Yeah, well, I'll write down my shield information for you if you need. I'll get a piece of paper and you can have all my information you need, sir.
I
You're not being
appreciate it.
detained right now or anything like that.
Is that on your personal phone?
Excuse me?
Is that on your personal phone?
Frank, grab me a piece of paper so I can write my shield number down to this gentleman.
That cop, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, I trust you, Leroy, and GGA all completely, 100%.
Right.
And Dave.
We hear y'all. Yeah, we don't.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
That guy Bowman in the uniform that was talking to David, I had a
Yeah.
crazy video with him where he detained me because I kicked the tire on the cop car.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah.
You'd see all the same cops in all of your videos, you know, because you all go around to all the same.
You guys want to do like a little marathon of his videos, some of his greatest hits?
Yeah, I'll just keep putting up some of his good ones, eh?
Hey, yeah.
All you gotta do is play all his.
Yeah.
I just play all these popular ones, like just, you know.
Yeah, start from most popular, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his most popular are his lives, which are fucking hours long.
Is out.
Only his long form videos, not the lives. I mean, the lives are crazy
Yeah.
too, though.
Yeah, the lives are too long. Yeah, I'm just gonna do videos.
Yeah.
So he.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, mate.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
You hear me now?
Hello? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I can hear you. I'm just
Okay.
trying to find a decent video.
All right.
They're all just like shorter videos from his like live streams. So I'm just finding the cops, the ones where he's like recording cops.
Okay. You can also show I Am God. We can highlight some other people's shit.
Yeah, it's well. So yes.
Sean Little. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I just gotta give my daily fuck Sean Little quote.
Fuck y'all.
Sean Little, why don't you come up on panel like you promised me? You don't even have to show your face. Well, Sean Little lives in the mountains. He lives in
all these videos are short.
The Himalayas.
Not very long videos.
Never.
There's another. It's only 6 minutes. I'm trying to find the ones that are decent long.
You speak.
Decent length.
Hey, did we ever play some of Sean Little Thomas's videos?
We can do that too.
We played his videos.
I missed it.
Yeah, we played
I
one
want
earlier.
to. I want to show some of I Am God shit too, because he does some good work. He does some great work.
Oh, while we're watching this one,
I'm grateful, AJ.
while you're watching this one, I'll jump over and to I Am Gods. Just got to play it now. You just got to share the screen. I can't see if you're sharing the screen or not, but who's that going? Probably me, because my YouTube's open, sharing this fucking screen.
The cops were trumping up charges.
Guess what?
How long did it take you?
We're 26 minutes away, guys.
20.
I'll be back. We've got to go get the shopping out the car.
So what we doing, guys? Too much. There's a lot of dead air. TTO me. To me, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Aussie. He said something about going to go get a charger or something other.
Oh, okay. Nightmares, I see you've been doing a lot of panels and shit.
Yeah, just been trying to be a little more active and that.
How many are there? 5? 3 more. You don't understand we're 3.
So what's like Leroy says, what's new, fun, and exciting? Is that how you say it, Leroy?
Yep. What's new and exciting?
What's new and exciting? Guys, come up. Jenny, you want to come up on panel, Jenny? You made San Joaquin blush with your profile picture yesterday. He was blushing. Who's Alex Lee? Lay.
Hey, at least we got another perspective there. We can see some cars and stuff. Inside my house is boring. You'd be looking at the same hippie shit on the wall and stuff.
Shout out to you, Alexis. Who's that? Focal Press?
It's decent pizza.
You ready?
The cheese part's good. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I feel you, AJ.
But if I put like a
see if the court is open.
Just the basic New York.
Roger. Let me see.
And Jenny, come up on panel. Yeah, they wanted to know what GGA was drinking. I'm allergic to freedom. I mean, I'm allergic to tyranny.
There you go. Okay.
I thought I was a cop for a second.
You good?
And you can record inside 100 Center Street. Did you know that?
Freedom fighting is too much work.
Hi, how are you?
Did you know that?
I'm trying to find out about how to bail somebody out or. No, it's not recording. No. Like a break. Okay. And do you know about bond and stuff like that? Like, so there's like they said it's cash bail for one figure, and then they said bond for another one. Do you know how to go about doing it? I could do that here. All right, so come back at like 10:15. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, they withdrew that strip. That's pretty cool. Getting better in January, February, and March. Oh, yeah.
No, we
So
found some
GGA.
bugs. I think you make a
What happened to you could record in 100 Center Street? The first thing he asked me is if I was recording, and I didn't lie. I said no. I said I'm not recording because I'm not. I'm streaming.
You can record, bro. I recorded 100 Center Street all the time, bro.
Oh, look at this.
If I'm not mistaken, Long Island Order recorded in there too.
All right. Well, I didn't want him to throw me out, so I didn't push it. But next time I'll say, yeah, and what?
It's none of his fucking business.
Well, that's why. Yeah. Listen, I'm not here for that right now. So
You're not recording. You're streaming.
I'm not. I'm streaming. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing recording on my phone.
There's nothing. Yeah, it's not on your phone. Wait, what's that? Bail Payment Center?
Yeah. Can you see it?
Wow, look at that. Perfect.
But he said everybody went to break till about 10:15. So
Wait, is Nathan married to Jenny?
Jenny?
We're not married, but we're a couple. We're not married, but we're a couple. Yeah.
A couple of what? Aussies?
Couple Aussies, partners, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's cute.
Very cute.
Congratulations.
Cheers, my bro.
Cheers, bloke.
Cheers, my bro.
So did you find the charger? Did you get a charger, Nathan?
Yo, it's cold out
all
here.
Good. All good. What video you
Look at
want me
that.
to play? Or full court's on at the moment, so it's all good.
Let's play I Am God New York's last video.
Well, his last one was the arrest video. That one?
No, his last long form video.
Oh, okay. So
Hey, Jay,
10:15 they come back.
It's not that serious, brown sugar, babe. It's not that cold where we're at in New York. It was like 60 degrees the other day.
It's cold today though.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Going in the car.
usually don't go over. Oh, yeah.
Stay to the left.
My boat. This is the whole place. We go under the. What's that? Doing a sharp left. Left hand turn. Oh, he meant to the right lane.
It's the same. If I'm not mistaken.
Watch this one turn right.
Or stay. It wants you to stay right.
Oh,
That's 20 miles away, though. 20 miles away, bro. 8 miles. That's what I'm saying. It's the same. I'm from here, bro. Wait, are we playing a video? Let me know when we're ready. When is the last time that happened here? I don't know that. He called you a migrant. Damn, Jenny. I don't know why it's echoing. Is it still echoing? No, right? That was Nathan. That was Aussies. Papered up, Jenny. Right?
575 an hour.
It was Aussie Nathan. That was your stream was echoing.
Yeah, because I was sharing the screen.
Okay.
YouTube was open, see? So I've got to have YouTube open when you're sharing the screen.
Yeah, God bless everybody that donated. I don't know why Bahamas takes so long if we have such advanced technology.
Right, exactly.
Hey, Melissa, love you. Love you too, Brown Sticker. You too, Sean Little. Bitch ass boy. And to Nathan and Jenny, Marcy Foxworth, Joe, AJ, Ron G, and everybody else. Kodak, all the people that get the Sin City, Kodak, and H Mountain Girl, Viral Payne, Tony Sweet, everybody.
We doing a video or what?
Yeah, we waiting on Nathan.
I was just watching full court. I was just enjoying the full court. Yeah. Enjoying the full court press, mate.
Can you tell your friends to stop calling?
What video? Who do you want me to play?
I Am God, New York, his last long form video.
All right, sweet as.
Your wipers on. I thought your wipers were on. I thought your
We're
wipers
almost at 4 hours on this live.
Water came down on my car.
Oh, okay.
So you said your wife is on. I'm a wife.
No, I thought your wipers on.
Your wife is on.
You know what that is to the left? I think that's Vandals Island or Ward's Island.
What do you think it is?
Might be Queens.
Could be. Echo.
Yeah, that's echo.
Yeah, it's me, Monty.
Echo's gone.
Do you know what sergeant it was? No. It was the second sergeant. The first sergeant was Sergeant Fox. He was a dick. And then there was a sergeant after him. So it was the next day. It was yesterday. The sergeant, whoever the sergeant was yesterday, it was him.
There you go. It's ready there.
Everybody got to mute up. Somebody post I Am God's link in the chat, please.
Why you got your hand on your gun for? What? What you gonna do with that? What you gonna do with that? What you gonna do about it?
I know you're not about to storm him. I know you're not about to storm him. He's recording. He's just recording. He's just recording. There's no crime in that.
It's a right to record. I have the right to record. I have the right to record. I'm in public. I'm in public. I'm in public. I ain't stopping. No, you get out of here. You get out of here. You dismiss. I can do that. I'm American. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Oh, stop touching me. Stop touching me. So what? So do it. So do it. So then do it. So then do it. So then gotta do it. Go ahead and handcuff me. Go ahead and handcuff me. I wish you would.
That's the sound of the police.
That shit crazy.
What's up, baby?
Wait, yeah.
They say he'll be playing close.
I'll answer that question. The top of the train station for the third time is on the ground level.
I think David is going to be so surprised. We're headed downtown to Belmont now. Right. Look at the little black box. Look at the little black box. Hey, we're gonna Belmont now. The echo is good.
to his backwards, bro.
I think they're gone. I don't know what that was about. He'll be black, you know? See what he's looking for. You know? He's on the hunt. He's tracking smells. He's got a magnifying glass. You heard? That's prior restraint. That's a law. There's a law against that, bro.
Stop following me.
I can't.
Stop following me.
Why you got your hand on your gun for? Why you got your hand on your taser for?
Stop following me.
I'm not gonna stop following you, nigga. I have the right to watch you in the course of your duties. Fuck is you talking about? All right, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it if I don't stop? What you gonna do if I don't stop? All right, let's find out. Let's find out. He unholstered his taser, y'all. You heard? He's gonna tase me for following him. A constitutionally protected activity. You heard? Let's watch what he does. He's unhinged. You heard? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
Or he doesn't identify. The Right to Know Act. Right to Know Act is a law, you heard? Give me a card, yo. Give me a business card. Your Right to Know Act card, you heard? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Your camera's on. Give me your card. Word? What you gonna do with that? What you gonna do with that? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? I could do that. I could record. It's a right to. It's a right to record. It's a right to record. I have the right to record officers in the course of their duties. I have the right to record in the course of their duties. I'm in public. I'm in public. I'm in public. I ain't stopping shit. No, you get out of here. You get out of here. You dismiss. Fuck out of here. I can do that. I'm American. I got rights in America. All of y'all give me your cards. Y'all all got cameras on. Give me your cards. All of y'all. You heard? I have the right to record. That means I get to watch you in the course of your duties while you work. Fuck is you talking about? Shut up, nigga. Shut your dumb ass. What you gonna do about it? 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 Yo, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Give me a card. Give me a card. Give me a card.
Pause that. Pause that. Pause
You
that.
pig. What's your? Give me a card.
Pause
So
that,
what? So do it. So do it. So then do it.
Hold on a second. All right, we here. There was a scaffold here before. No. This is the bookings right here, y'all. You heard? It's the bookings right here. Look at this shit. It says, please wait for the clicking sound to open door. And if you look inside, this is where the cops put all their guns. They leave their guns there when they go inside. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat. Put a one in that chat if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right. Yeah, this is where they take you inside. So, she said, "Why are you recording?" Oh, somebody made contact. You don't understand the first thing.
Why you calling me?
I don't know who you are, man. Have a good day.
I mean, okay. Attention. Oh my god.
It is a little bit chilly out here.
He saw police. He gets distracted. Yeah. I don't want to do anything to fuck up David's shit today. Have
Woke
him
up
slowed
President,
on it.
somebody to get
I'm trying to
arrested.
expedite this shit. What are you doing? He's doing the audit right now? Yeah, but he said 10:15. I don't know how true that is. I didn't ring the bell. The guard
No, I left
inside
my
said they come back at
car in the car.
10:15, but I didn't check. Wait, in my
Let me go
car.
back to the car.
Yeah.
You heard? You heard? I left my.
This guy thinks he's in
The fuck? Who's yelling? What's good, boy?
No.
doing?
Oh no, I didn't ring the bell.
One there, they gotta put their guns in a locker.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We got feedback.
You gotta mute.
Oh yeah, okay.
One of the prisoners is wilding now. I think it is. It feels like that a couple of weeks. I gotta get my credit card. I gotta get my credit card from the car.
Yeah, it's cold. So what are we doing?
I gotta.
He left his credit card in the car. It's open.
It's cold, man.
Yo, take over, bro. He's on mute right now. Somebody tell him come off mute if he wants to.
Listen to me. Which one was the purple? The purple one is you. The purple one. You're a red one. Now you're a red one. Honestly, like, Bobby needs to start massaging.
All right, y'all can hear me, right? It's lit. Let's go. Fucking brick, bro. Niggas is ordering in the freezing cold. And I'm not turning my camera off in that bill center. Fuck that. That's not a courthouse, so. It's fucking brick, Nick.
Oh. We found a woman. She can open the place up for us.
Good.
Yeah. You were just saying it's not that cold out. That's what you were saying.
In the Bronx, it wasn't.
It's cold as mud.
It's not that bad. I just gotta get used to it. Like, I play football in this shit.
Invest in gloves. I don't need gloves. I'm not. My fingers aren't cold. My body's cold.
My fingers are cold.
My fingers are always warm, even when they're cold.
Do this. Let's see. Will this work? Yeah.
Shout out to Leroy Scarzo and Full Court Press. Why is my camera reversed? Hello? Can you open the door?
Oh, she said she's gonna come take care of us. We're waiting for her to get inside.
Huh? I'm trying to build
No,
money up.
she's coming. She's coming. She just said she got it. She's going in. She's coming back for break.
Is that her name? Because
I don't
somebody's
know.
answering.
Oh, okay. That might be her. Okay. So, how are you? I guess usually a fund.
Trying to build some money up. Trying to build some money out. They said that we could go to the court and build them out. New Year's Eve.
They sort of got pulled up this morning. They got a bond at a bail.
Go right to the shortcut.
Yeah.
So they don't have to fucking do that.
If I don't know how it works here.
He didn't see the judge. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. Come back in 3 days.
Yeah, that's we'll figure it all out. We'll straighten it out.
Oh, definitely. So you mean to tell me I came all the way, I did all that research and came all the way down here for no reason? Damn.
Right.
how they usually work is they go to the
What's going on, yo? What is it? Fucking froze and all of that.
We have there's a bondsman on the 24/7.
We're back. We're back.
Wasn't 100% sure going on.
Full court's froze. GGA's gone black. It's just because they're old concrete buildings. They haven't got signal blockers. They're old concrete buildings, and signal just doesn't work in there. Simple. Use your fucking intelligence. Signal blockers. You think they're going to have, like, signal blockers just for First Amendment auditors so they can't go in and fucking record? Nah. Get out of here. Signal blockers. You fellas are mental.
They're making them put aluminum foil hats.
Gee, nightmare. There's some morons out there, thinking they got signal blockers. You can't record in it. Like, well, get out of here. They're not going to go with fucking signal blockers. They got fucking concrete buildings, and you get no signal inside of the cunts. That's all it is. You get no service. Holy cow. That guy's funny. Benito de la Cruz. Pendejo. Ben, Dick, and a hoe. Exactly what, troll? They're not allowed to do that. They can't jam fucking cell signals. Or to jam all their cell signals inside the precincts, all the cops wouldn't get signal either. So they can't. Yeah, man, some morons out in this world think that shit. They're just fucking spinners. That's all I got to say. No fucking cell phones. Oh, I'm muting up. Gato. Fucking hell. Exactly, Dubs. Concrete and steel structures. Fuck, simple. They got fuck all windows in the place. Sure, a little 100%, bro. It's natural for us. It just comes in our nature. Nah, I ain't British, brother. I'm from Australia. Aboriginal Australian. The phone works in there. Jenny, yes you do. What are you talking about? You don't even have an Aussie accent. You're full of shit. You got the most Aussie accent out. Not as bad as mine. You got an Aussie accent. Yeah, not as Aussie as mine, 100%. This dude part Irish. Nah, brother. No Irishman in me. Yeah, full court unmutes. I'll mute up so they can't hear me. Yo mama. An Aussie taught you all the swear words? That's a fact. The Irish went to Australia 100 years ago, but what, 260 something years ago, the Dutch and the British come here, not the Irish. You don't know what you're talking about, Benito. Go back to the drawing board, buddy. Worry about over there. I'll worry about what happened here, and you worry about what happened over there. You got no idea, bruh. Exactly, Dobbs. He don't have a clue over here. What happened? The Irish went to America, not here. She a Aussie, she a black fella Aussie accent, no British accent. She a Aussie black fella, Aboriginal accent. Not many Aussies sound like me, bro. That's all I gotta say. The British Aussie accent, they're all fancy. They talk all posh and fancy. Not me. Can't unmute. Full court. We want to hear what's going on. Yes, an Aborigine. Not many, that's what I was saying, bro. Only the Westies. When all the rich, fancy fellas in the city, only the Westies sound like me. Not those city folk. Dubs, you're a funny dude, man. Any nationality can be Australian. Any nationality can be American as well. You just get a citizenship. Fucking stupid cunts. You can be any nationality in any country. Just get citizenship and you're right. You become an Australian or you become an American. Fuck me. Some of us do have them. You just essentially said you're from the Texas of Australia. That's me, bro. But, yeah, at the West. It's about race, man. Well, go and race yourself around the block and do 100 push-ups while you're at it. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, as Brooklyner would say in his Irish accent. The chase and booty race, Benito. Fake Aussie Raptor. Yeah, you're a Raptor squad. Get out of here, boy. Some other cunt unmute. I'm not used to talking. Who wants to hear a fucking Aussie swearing and talking? Got a cool accent. Yeah, only because you fellas don't hear that accent very often. Nightmare's back. What up, Nightmare?
Not much, just in here. Get an echo back for years.
Oh, fuck, I just feel like I'd keep talking to myself, brother, so... I'll close my YouTube. It might be... How's that? Is that better? Tell us.
Yeah, I don't know why it's echoing.
I don't do jokes. That's for comedians. What you working on, News Now Ninja? Sorry, I must have missed something. I was trying to stop the echoing. Jump up, Ninja. Come up, say hello. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Holy shit. Yeah, that is... Nightmare, you are echoing bad there. I've been sitting here trying to chop up my weed and have a joint for the last half an hour of trying to multitask here, but it's just not working. Audio. Oh, yeah, it's fine, Ninja. Cheers, brother. You in Australia? Nah, I'm in America, brother. Where else would I be? Yeah, I'm in Australia. Benito, go subscribe, brother, and you'll know that I'm in Australia. Don't be shy. And you'll see.
He's in his mama's basement.
I'm in my mama's basement. I don't got no job.
I had to put the noise canceling or something.
I'm just an instigator. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, noise cancellation always works. Crikey. Is it Queensland? Fuck Queensland. Go to Blues.
Be nice for you to hear what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah, it would be nice. That's why I'm not used to sitting here talking. I don't do these sort of things, you know. I just have a yarn, but not trying to hold it down and keep everyone in the chat fucking, you know, keep everyone watching. You're auditors and you've got everything muted. Come on, guys.
Where's the fucking transparency?
Is JJ? Yeah, JJ's not on mute, but we can't hear him. Or is his phone's gone out? Because only us can see that he's not on mute on StreamYard. Only Full Court Press is mute. So something's not going right with JJ. Oh, there he is, mute now. Now he's not. We can't hear nobody. Full Court, JJ?
Full Court's on mute. Yeah, and I don't have YouTube, so I don't know why the fuck it's echoing.
No, you're not echoing no more. It's all good now. Now he's muted, but he wasn't before. Your weed sucks tonight? Mine's the Cooter. Mine's the fucking Chronic. Smoke weed every day. Sitting on this panel all day, I think I might have to have a Jack Daniels.
Sounds like you got a fan or something other running in the background.
Yeah, I do. She's fucking hot weathery, mate. I'm not turning the cunt off. She's too hot.
Oh, hell, I ain't bitching about it. I'm hot natured.
Is it really loud? Is it really loud, or is it just slightly? Brandon on the turkey, wild turkeys. I just cracked the Jack Daniels. We good. Benito, is everyone going to listen to you? Nightmare hasn't got his YouTube on. He hasn't got no apps open. Something's not going right. It's probably my bloody fan. Eli used to say it as well when I was on his panel. Your fan, I can hear the fan in the background. No, I'm not turning it off. It's too hot. Kick me off.
They're outside and still all fucking muted.
Someone fucking ring DJ or someone. Someone tell him to unmute. Can't hear nothing. What's going on? Is this an open panel? I don't know. It's not my panel, brother. It's GGA's. Marcy, send GGA a thing and say he's muted. No one can hear nothing. Billy D. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Trying to keep you entertained, but I ain't used to this sort of shit. Yeah, exactly, Gato. 9 degrees. Yeah, it's about 34 to 36 degrees Celsius. So probably about 90 Fahrenheit. You can have that -9 all day, every day. I mean, we don't get cold weather here. Not that cold anyway. We'll get down to 1 degrees, maybe Celsius, but that's probably 30 Fahrenheit. Oh, look out. Full court's back. Full court. Unmute. Fuck ya. Everyone just left me. DGA's back.
Hear me now?
Just says no.
Yo, you're back. You're all muted the whole time. No one could hear nothing.
I don't know. That's because somebody called me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then full court was muted the whole time, so we couldn't hear nothing the whole time.
It's fucked up. No, because I unmuted it, and then you guys, I can hear it coming from his phone.
Yeah, you could hear me talking, but we couldn't hear none of you guys. I was holding it down. It's all good. I got you, bro.
All right, so basically, what we've determined is we need more money.
We need to raise
1,500. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking.
We gotta raise 1,600.
1,600. Yeah. So see, what's the name was saying that? Old mate, Sean Randall was saying that in the chat all the whole time, but no one was listening. So.
Yeah, because if we don't do the cash, it's going to take a lot longer, and he's probably not going to get out to sometime early next week.
No, wait, what? If we don't do
the cash.
Right. He kept having to fucking explain it to me. I just gave up. I was like, that these people, you guys understand what he was saying. I did it. He was coming back inside. Guys, let's share this live. Let's get this out there.
Everyone went over on the fucking Discord. Everyone get back from fucking Discord and get back over here and start donating.
I had his number. It's in my thing. Let me see if I can find it.
Fuck Discord.
There's a lot of people.
His name is David.
Hawk Tour.
His name is David too. That's crazy. I'm fucking David.
Turn them damn ads off. Hawk fan. Get premium.
They to put David in the worst part of the jail.
Get premium YouTube, and then your ads will be turned off, brother.
I think he belongs in the women's.
Yeah. He belongs in the women's. She belongs in the women's.
Yeah, you're trying to grab his snatch that night, earlier that night, GGA. So. I said you're trying to grab his snatch earlier on that night, on that
yeah,
live.
I wanted to test.
Wanted to test the waters, like so you could be the witness there. He's a female, 100%.
I wanted to see how deep the waters go.
Yeah, 1,600, Brandon. They need another
1,600. I don't have San Joaquin's number. I don't have any of the big champion number. They don't fuck with me. I'm just a little fan.
The Ninja, can you take Ninja help?
Ninja.
GGA, Dubs is trying to get in or something, so.
Is he?
Bring Ninja up. Where's he at?
Nightmare's not man? I thought Nightmare was on.
No, he dipped out because he's.
There we go. Motherfucker. Yo, one of y'all has been echoing though the whole time.
Yeah, it's Aussie.
He's sharing his screen. 1,600, Kirsty. That's what we need. 1,600.
Everyone mute up. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, how's that? Is it
It's
still
Nathan,
echoing?
bro.
Is it still echoing?
No, it's you, definitely. Definitely you guys.
If everybody donates $20, there's 72 people watching. Hold on, let me recalculate this. There's 72 people watching, 50 of them are cops. So we got 12 actual humans.
It'll be 15. It'll be 15, like $50 each. Like that's what it'd have to be. So let's
12,
get more people in here.
Yeah, we need to get more people in.
No, 50. I got 75 people, Nathan.
Oh yeah, 20. Yeah. That'll be $25. $25 will be. 14.
50 out of those 76 people are cops. They're not donating.
Yeah, there's plenty of bootlickers in there. Trust me, they've been attacking the old Aussie accent right now.
If everybody was to donate $40 or $50, we might have enough.
We need more people.
Yeah, we need to share this link. Everyone in the chat, share this live out. Let's get it out.
Free David, come on.
Free David. Share the live out. Free
Nathan,
David.
can you cancel the echo out?
Yeah, I'll go into my settings. I'll have a look.
Tell me he's live.
I just want to remind people that you're not obligated to donate, but it's greatly appreciated.
So, Mama,
And Marcy Fox, you wouldn't be the only person that donated twice. Multiple people that have donated already. 3 times.
We raised 900.
Brandon Mitchell said all watchers need to donate $59.25.
How's that echo? Is that echo stopped?
I don't know. I don't hear it.
Sweet.
I got $20 left in my account, and that's a haircut before I go into jail. So if I had it, I'd give it to you.
It's a kind of a time too because it's just after Christmas. Every cunt's spent shitloads of money on Christmas for their kids.
Fucking gave David 5 yesterday, BZ Watchdog 5 yesterday, and that's like my they're with my pack of smokes. So y'all better fucking be happy about that.
Whose pay links do you drop, Brandon? GGA, whose pay links does he drop? Your PayPal and you're muted.
Marcy, zip your fucking lips. The problem is I'm gonna be there for I don't know how long. And my shit's already
PayPal,
like
Brandon.
2.5 months long. So no, I'm gonna go in there with a haircut. Fuck off.
Drop his
You can
PayPal,
always
Brandon.
donate me more money, Marcy, and I'll donate some.
PayPal's the only one that's accepting it, not Cash App. Rob,
My PayPal, yeah, just donate to my PayPal or
Cash App's not accepting it at the moment. Or that's Leroy's Cash App. So.
Leroy's Cash App.
Yo, Brennan, you can't get your shit cut in jail unless
Sorry,
you're there
Rob.
for a month to get indigent, bro. That's not how that works.
Nigga, you could get your hair braided in jail. What the fuck you talking about?
Bro, well,
just put your head on
braided
a
and cut are two
sit in
different
a
things.
nigga's
First off.
legs.
Second off,
Yeah.
my shit
He
is
get his hair
like,
braided.
it ain't,
He
I
get
ain't
his hair
getting my
braided
shit
for
braided. You
favours.
can't braid my fucking hair. You retarded? It's not long enough.
We're not talking about the hair in your head.
Hair on his ass.
Oh, you wanted me to get my nutsack braided?
I don't want you to do anything.
Then what the fuck you talking about?
Kid Cool, go on that couch, baby.
Yeah, dig deep down there, all the way to the G spot, and pull that money out.
He got the borrowers. The borrowers took his money.
Someone get hold of Cliff Williams. You know.
I don't have Cliff Williams' number. And Cliff Williams donated.
Cliff already donated
Cliff
at
donated.
least $100.
He said he wants to do something behind the scenes. So if someone's got his number,
he wants to talk and be an advocate, not spend more money. He doesn't have.
how do you know? You just don't know. You know what I mean? We've got plenty of.
Camera. Kid Cool, tell the borrowers that you need to borrow something.
Yeah, Rob L, I realise. Sorry, brother.
Get a hold of Angry Vet.
Well, he's got money laying around.
I mean, once the case is dismissed, GJ think Dubby could pull off braids? Nah, dog, that hairdo is a hair don't. Do it, Dubby.
Yeah, somebody reach out to Chili. I'm sure he'll help. He's got a long line of people.
If that's what troll, for the troll, just come on your main account. You're not blocked, bro. What troll? Just come on your main account.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we got $900. 10 times 16 is not $1,600, crazy guy.
YouTube payday was before Christmas.
160. $10 every person here to get $1,600. I'm mathing. Ouch. No, it won't be $10.
160 people. That's 160 people. That won't work.
That's 160 people at $10 each. There's only 78
So it's
people
like,
there.
yeah, so it's like $25. It's like $25 with everybody that's here, but with all the trolls, you'd have to bump it up to about
There's mad
$35, $40
trolls.
each.
There's mad
Yeah,
trolls here. And there's mad cops here.
100%. Dirty pigs
Marcy
watching.
Fox, how would we know? You gotta go to his channel and see where he's at.
That'd be awesome, man.
He might be watching in the background. I don't know.
Wow.
He in it for himself now, don't worry, it's all good.
When is that done?
10 times 80 is 800. Plus the 900. 8 plus 9 is 17. Will still be $900 short.
Exactly. So it's about $25 each, minus the trolls. So about $35, $40 each. But then that's about 80 Australian. So what can we pull out here?
Thank you, Nick Bradley. You think cops ain't wasting their times watching this? You're crazy.
Right.
You think cops
Fucking
don't watch our
hope they are.
channel?
Fucking hope they are. They're sitting back laughing at us fucking because they're dirty cunts.
25.
I can't do ads no more. I had to come up here.
They need 1,600 on top of the 900 they have now. Is that plain English?
Zimbabwe dollars.
That's
1,700 plus 900 is 2,600.
Right.
That's
we
the
need
total.
1,600 plus 900.
We don't need 1,700. We need 1,600.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited for it, man. No, it would be clean.
Marcy, why are you asking us where everybody's at, bro? Oh, is that like joking, man? I'm sorry. I'm just reading her text the wrong way.
Yeah, you might have.
I'm
I
excited.
don't think.
Well, it's reason.
I don't have Cliff Williams' phone number.
You're right.
I have his number.
So reach out to him. Tell him to.
I can't. My phone's out of service for a few days.
Oh, you don't have the text now?
That's
No, I don't have.
Email.
Well, I do have text now, but he doesn't know that number.
Just text him.
I mean, I guess I could get it and.
You could or send
right.
me his number. If you don't text him from the text now,
No,
just
that had to be rough 3 years.
just.
I'll
send
email it to you or something. You got an email?
Yeah, good guy audits at Gmail.
Good guy audits at Gmail.
God.
It's not 2,600. It's 2,500 plus court fees.
Yeah. And wisely you understood the parameters that you had to work under to stay free.
Bail reduction is a standard procedure.
Yeah, but the goal is to not make him wait.
They told us that you were his boyfriend. Is he cheating on you?
No.
Yo, did you have that pod? David? David.
I gotta find the bag.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I have the stick.
Right.
Thank you.
No. That'd be great to have. All right, I'm gonna put that in the mix of possibilities. And how much did it get to Buffalo?
Forever.
Yeah. Right. And what's the nearest airport? There's Buffalo Airport. Probably. It's like 8. How many hours?
You got 5 on it, Ed? Anything helps, bro.
8 hours.
Text Chili. He likes to free order this.
Right. The guy shipped off and
Can I ask him a question?
oh yeah.
Hey, Dan, it's Scala.
I literally donated the last dollar I had earlier.
Did no? David's family already donated.
It won't affect you, but it might be.
Dub, don't block or time nobody out in honor of David today.
Marble parade.
Why not? Just let a motherfucker just act disrespectful. Just let him stay. Nah, I don't think so.
That's what David does in his chat. So.
Yeah, but I don't listen to him either. So there's that.
Yeah, he doesn't listen to David either.
That's very true. That's very true.
Oh, that's nice.
Honestly, I don't think he listens to anybody.
This is a in Rikers Island, Ninja. Why don't you get a hold of him, Bob Smith?
Not a bad idea. See if anyone. Yeah.
You're a mod on his channel. Keep him mod. He's in Rikers. Full court press that he's in Rikers. She in Queens.
Who's that?
Those are people from his channel.
Just the little slots will say, here's your new thing.
That's his people
And you
from
put
his
some flyers with
channel.
your county. Set your separate.
I feel you, Nick.
Internal affairs. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Anyway.
Tell him I said what's up.
Oh yeah, GGA is here. Do you want to say hello? Let me put you on speaker. You're in speaker with everyone.
Nikki Flair, how many cousins have you had sold at this point? And wives? How many cousins and wives did you sell to get out of jail, Nikki? Nice, Freddie. Good to know. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, you don't just sell heavy equipment that fast, though.
I'm a redhead. Fucking 9 grams of mushrooms and fucking be a cult leader. I really fucking want to. But
This isn't funny, Nikki. I want to know how many cousins and wives have you sold to get out of jail, bro? This matters for scientific purposes. We need to understand.
There, I sent you an email, GGA.
So
I got it, Brandon Mitchell. No, Ed. It's good guy audits one.
Travel to New York City on a
Hey Ed, yeah, it's David Miranda, correct. The pocket. The 2,500 is with the bondsman. That's the problem. Is that because they don't have any other collateral to finish it off, they got to do the 2,500. I believe is what's going on. Shit, I ain't getting no damn loan. There's no fucking way they're gonna give me any damn money. And if I got money, I'd be honest. I'd probably eat some food, not give it to David. No offense to David, I love him, but first come, first serve. I take that back. I love David. I'm going to jail in a couple of days. I just got to decide when everything that I have is ready and stored away, and then when I can get a ride to go and just knock on the jail's door and say, "Hey, I got fucking warrants." That's gonna be a fun time. AEC, well, we thought 750, but apparently out of the 9 we got, we need 1,600 more, so 2,500 total. Brandon, if you're there, why am I the only one talking? Fucking gay.
Because I left my other phone downstairs, Debs. Stephanie, I think it's 1,600.
Hello, Miss Stephanie. How are you? So, how do the rats stay warm in New York when it gets cold? That's not a joke. That I was asking a legitimate question.
They find other rats to huddle up next to.
Wonder if they build little fires and shit, or just like crawl in there like grease barrels or something. They got some big fucking rats in New York. I'm doing good, hun.
Are you talking like from the Great Mouse Detective?
No, they've just got some really big fucking rats in New York. Like the four-legged kind, not the ones that carry guns and badges. Because they're trying to figure it out, Bob. Hey, Bob, where's Neil? Bob Smith. That's such a common name. Yeah, you know, like Neil and Bob. Yeah, I know it. I've seen it. Them fucking rats, man, they're into everything, but there's a lot of trash. They go down in the subway systems. I don't know. I've never been to New York, so not long enough to say anything anyway. I never did watch the rats when I was there. I've seen them on live stream when a couple of these guys are out walking around. These motherfucking rats are just running the streets like they own the fucking place. We go down to the city dump down here. They get rats down at the city dump, and we shoot them with 22 rifles. And I've seen some pretty big rats down there, but yeah, it's like target practice going to the city dump, and shooting them. I'm sure they're pretty bad at the damn dump in New York too. Yeah, I've seen some down at the dump and shit, man, about the size of half-grown possums.
That's big.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, when they ain't got nothing else to do but just lay around and eat and all the time, what do you expect? I mean, you know, they become genetically mutated, and they're taking in medical waste from other places and bringing it in. So,
I don't know. Nikki, I was in a sleep. I had you on mute. I was doing other shit. Someone say my name? Didn't think so. So fuck off, Nikki. Yo, Nick Flair, why aren't you up here? We could use your antics right now.
I agree with that. Liven up the show, Nick.
I'm sorry, I'm boring you with the rat stories, but yeah.
No, not you.
Oh.
Don't. Everything doesn't have to be about you or about what you were saying. We've been. Go ahead and continue. Nightmares.
The David New York telephone. I was reading chat. Sorry. I'm reading this little computer screen. I have to squint, you know, old age.
Yeah.
Port of New York. Yeah.
So what's the game plan? I doubt nothing's going to happen on this panel. I mean, he probably has to start another live if anything else is going to happen. Bring new people in. Other than that,
I agree.
It's going to be the same people. They already got the notifications.
We've already lost 30 people. So.
Just how it goes.
Yeah, and I think what is it? Past like 6 hours, they stop promoting it or whatever. 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that.
Say it again.
I said, I think what after 5 or 6 hours they stop promoting the stream. Slows down in the algorithm or something.
Well, I think that the notifications go out to everybody, and whoever's going to get them is going to get them, and then they'll get around to coming in when they do.
I don't get notifications for anybody anymore.
Then how'd you get here, Brennan?
Because I'm always checking the live feed, Debs.
Then fix your phone. Fix your YouTube.
Yeah. I think it's because I've been reported and banned so many times that YouTube's like, no, fuck this guy.
I think YouTube's been fucking up a lot lately, but yeah.
No, James, he's not.
Bob Smith says, sorry, I donated to Chris and Tiff. I think Bob's a troll, but it's okay. Trolls are entertaining.
The GoFundMe wouldn't matter because he can't get a hold of it. He can't touch that right now because he's in jail.
Who's in jail?
David.
Oh.
The reason why we're gathered here today. Unfortunately, we put out his GoFundMe, and people donated to that because we thought we were good.
Right? I thought we were good. I was told we needed 750 for a bondsman. I don't see why a bondsman wouldn't take it, though. I've had bondsmen do more for less.
Like, it's not even anything that we're going to say is going to be. What were you going to say?
What's up, Sam Joaquin?
Is this Shaggy? That's another thing. Though. I don't want to have music on because it'd be like, oh no, copyright strike.
Oh shit! Is that yo, Nikki Flair? What's up? Yo, fuck Great Britain.
That's why I'm drinking their tears. Theresa May.
His bond in total SJVT is 7,500 or 2,500.
How much did he end up raising?
I think the 2,500 is the cash and surety bond.
That's good stuff.
Shit, I think it's mine. Where are you trying to go?
2,500 in total, Stephanie. We already got like
Hello.
750.
I'm having sound
800
problems
of
here.
it.
I don't know if you guys could hear me or not, but I can't hear you. So,
Hello, you got $10 here.
oh, there you go. Can you guys hear me?
You
I can hear you.
So basically, for anyone who's not up to date, we're here at the Bail Payment Center, and we're on mute because everybody's making phone calls, reaching out to try to get help with crowdfunding. We're looking for bigger channels that maybe have a little bit of reach. SJBC, I don't know if you're available for help. But we want to get David out because David has been champion for New York recently, and we don't want to leave him sitting in there. So our options are the bondsman, who they said they probably get him out Monday, maybe Tuesday, or cash option, which will get him out in 3 to 4 hours. So that's what we're trying to do, get him out of Rikers Island as soon as possible. Because as everybody knows, Rikers Island is not a nice place, and not trying to leave them sitting in there if possible. So we need to come up with another $1,600. So we're looking to reach out to people to help crowdfund a little bit. That's where we're at.
In the video, just like the Atlantis Morissette video, they had a Shaq jersey. I'm like, dude, how many Shaq jerseys? Shaq was very popular. So it was like MJ.
So everybody's reaching out to contacts basically right now. And up here with Leroy Scalzo, GGA. We're staying warm in the car, but I came out to give them some privacy because everybody's on private phone calls and shit.
Hey Ed, who the fuck are you talking about? The junkie. Just curious, who the fuck you're talking about?
Gotta make sure I can put myself in here.
Hey, Debs. We weren't putting GGA Cash App up there because it was denying payments.
Right.
Doesn't matter. That's just that was what's already in my clipboard.
It's not even hyperlinked. What the hell are you doing?
Bro, I didn't go through and do all that shit yet. You know how many fucking people's links that I have? Okay, give me a damn break. I did this on my phone on the fly while I'm going.
We got a tabby out of it. Tabby cat.
And post it, Brandon. Fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Debs?
Whatever you want. I'm just saying that I didn't go through, go to the actual site, get the link. I have them. I donate through PayPal. I don't. You don't want to offer me, bruh.
All night long. Let me see that thong. Let me see that thong. That thong.
Oh, is he saying thong or dong? I can't hear.
Sound like copyright music.
Yeah, you can't play that.
It sounds like he's drinking his British cup while talking about one of that dong to me. Sup, Nikki?
You might just hear what you want to. That's
Was
what I'm
that your first time in jail or what?
Nah, one time I had to fuck one of my cousins up for talking shit. So don't let it happen again.
It's your second time then.
Nah. Yeah, no, it wasn't for fucking up my cousin. The guy had some weed or something.
You went to jail for weed? Fuck.
Yeah, pulled up on me. I had like a dime in the my homeboy's house. Long time ago, yeah, long time ago. I was a baby. So they were trying to set an example back then. And then this time I was just skateboarding and I had a cane because I was Santa Claus and I had an Erykah Badu cane. And then I was like, Santa has a cane. And then there was a little lake. And then I pretended like I was fishing with the fake cane. And then his family was driving by. And then I was like, here, oh, help me get the fish. It's real big or some shit. And then I went like that, like, oh, damn. I was really selling that shit. And then this cop rolled up was like, get off the bridge. Like on his little megaphone. And I was like, oh, shit. And then I was like, I got off the bridge, and then they were like still like fucking with me down the street. So I was like still trying to fish, but like off to the side, just in some water, like I was acting like I'm fishing still. And this is just like for like a bit, like, oh, people see Santa, he's fishing, and it was like, oh, everybody in town loved me. They're like taking pictures and video, and I didn't have a phone for like 2-3 weeks.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I was around dressed up like Santa.
His first time getting arrested, apparently.
No, I
And
mean
then
like
his second time.
before. I was arrested before, but then this one went viral because some lady took a video of it and put it on. She posted it to Dallas, Texas.
Nick Johnson, I'm gonna mute you, okay?
She posted
Why?
it.
You got something to say?
Yeah. Nathan, I want to show the arrest video of David. I want to just put a reminder out there why we're all here today and what we're trying to do. So, if you can do that, that'd be great.
I mean, you might have to start another live, dude. Bring a new crop of people in, or bring the same people in. I don't really think that between the collectively with who's here and who's staying has
I'll do that.
$1,600, bro.
I'll do that now, guys. Y'all stay tuned. Share this new live coming up, okay?
Put the link in the back chat.
All right. I'll put it in the regular chat. Love you all, guys. Join the new live.
Wordy.
I'll be back.